yellow tale, Adventures of the Dreamcatchers. Our intrepid ne'er-do-wells, through happenstance, various walks of life, some escaping ghosts of their past, others seeking some sort of self-imposed call to action, others wandering, looking for a purpose. Through convergence on a derelict moon, ridden with crime lords, opportunists, despots, one by one, either rose to the level of, took down, or befriended these leaders, these opportunists, these rulers. And every step along the way, they transformed the world around them, becoming famous, notorious. Eventually, after things scaled a bit higher and new problems arose, they protected said moon, and themselves, of course. Maybe some just themselves. But regardless, after the threat of sibling of Ziggy Stardust, the aptly named Aladdin Sane, a threat to the entire moon was quelled. A mysterious conspiracy involving a subterranean network of worshippers of a god from an old world, or so they claim. An attempt to turn the entire moon inside out using glass and strange purple and black crystals. Sorry, this song just fucks so hard. I got distracted. I love Expedition 33. Anyway, continuing. The intrepid group known as the Dreamcatchers, both in newfound purpose and in grief of their dearly departed friend, Nisa Avashi, parted to her and Vincent D. Nazarek's home world of Meridian, one of the last bastions of law and justice in this outer rim riddled with opportunists and crime lords and those willing to exploit others. You settled down and explored the terrain of the esteemed Avashi Academy near the beginning of its new yearly semester. This not quite technophobic, but much more magic-reliant school of high prestige, from which several college-age youth from on this side of the Sepulchre Stars had been enrolling in, buying books, and some even proving their combat mettle and readiness, which would be necessary at a place so rigid and intense as this. There were the whisperings of calamity hiding afoot. A strange meteorite that had been rising from the lake that usually serves as the portal to the heart of Meridian, the Calcified Grove, where this almost translucent, soul-like tree tended to by a giant dragon had been disrupted by something. A second parallel conspiracy of Vincent's brother Jesse Nazarek, a long game to overthrow the crown, spurred and catalyzed by, from what he had told you, was a recent discovery through delving into the history and the ancient areas of Meridian, that the original ruler, from the story that you know, Vincent, the three sages that first saw to the ritual of the gift, that your people, the Nazareks, are the inheritors, the scions of these sages. was that discovery that spurred Jesse Nazarek to act on a belief that he had already had, a self-imposed entitlement to the crown, rooted in some mix of uplifting his family while also making it about himself. But nevertheless, with the help of Queen Elavria and Avashi, you all defeated him. But somewhere behind the scenes, somehow by using the arrows that had been used to awaken the souls of the Nazarek family, he had accelerated some kind of strange cosmic event that had been happening. Something that was a little hinted at, but not quite really ever expanded upon by Renaria Aldenberg and some of the denizens from the astral plane who held a lecture for students of the academy, disclaiming that there had been some strange astroseismic events occurring over the past year that had accelerated and spiked over the past couple of weeks because of some sort of spell or ritual known as a wish that had occurred at both instances. These strange astroseismic activities included, but were not limited to, almost like tidal waves and whirlpools occurring in the phlogiston itself, as if space itself is a malleable liquid or an ocean that can have such things: currents, tides, roiling wakes. But nevertheless, this culminated when finally, at some point, something tipped the cosmic balance, and some kind of fragile veil between planes that had been constantly ebbed and pushed and bothered by these cosmic events and what Jesse had set into motion. Not any one thing that did it, but simply multiple drops in the bucket until eventually one fell over and spilled. The lake that led to the heart of Meridian erupted. The tree, in all of its silvery astral form, burst out of it. To where now Meridian appears the way it did before, but almost like cracks and veins running through the surface. You can see the pulses of astral sea, of just raw magic that have begun to form almost like rivers, is what it would look like from orbit. Reference image. And the tree, this sprawling, silvery, almost liquid-like tree, translucent and glowing in nature, skyrocketing and jutting out from the moon proper into the atmosphere. But because of all of you, Meridian held on through awakening your souls with the very same ritual that Vincent had undertaken years ago. Somehow, the process was interrupted by something inside of you. Multiple of you began feeling this painful sensation as something that you didn't even realize was there, or maybe did, was ripped through your soul and split. Eris, the dragon that tends to the calcified grove, had come to the conclusion that multiple of the Dreamcatchers house more than one soul within each of them. Before she could make out who or what it was, these manifestations, almost like abstract representations of these split souls, rather than concrete, definitive souls of others, began to attack you and to attempt to disrupt this ritual, while somehow calling upon the power of a plane parallel to this one. While some of you know about the ethereal and the astral and other planes that are parallel to this universe, there is one that you've never really heard anyone talk about before, but that you somehow, months ago, found an item that can, at least one time, transpose your bodies and consciousnesses to. That being of cyberspace, it is called. A kobold actually fell through this veil from the end of cyberspace and half elaborated, half left several open-ended questions due to how much it was that he knew. But nevertheless, this Greeble, he assisted you all in exerting enough power to fend off these threatening souls that possessed your bodies at one point, expelling them, as well as pushing back the cyberspace that was now trying to collapse upon reality and leak data into this universe that changed it. Although it seems that whatever these ley lines were that ran from cyberspace through the universe, that grounded them to each other. Some of them, the data was corrupted or changed. But nevertheless, because of your intervention, Dreamcatchers, the universe was held intact, evolved, untamed, changed, but intact. Returning from the Calcifite Grove to Meridian proper, almost as if all in a haze, a dream, a reverie, you saw the knights and clerics and mages and silver soul of Avashi Academy tending to the wounded, healing them, taking the fallen to be resurrected or buried. Some either disposing of and cleaning up, or even researching or taking off the bodies of all of these strange, aberrant creatures that had burst from when the meteorite exploded. The last thing that happened was you had requested to return to the dean's office, where before all of this happened, you all and Queen Elavrian talked things out with Jesse before this escalated, to which you made the executive decision to resurrect Jesse Nazarek, to give him a second chance, maybe having the foresight that after everything that had happened in front of everyone else at the Lunar Night extravaganza, that maybe the death of Jesse Nazarek would stir a lot of commotion, as with the death of anyone else here, really, in such trying times. But nevertheless, you gave Jesse a second chance and decided to recruit him into a newly formed sister chapter of the Dreamcatchers, that being the Hyperion Conclave, at the request of Nisa Vash. One that would journey away from, but parallel to, the rest of the Dreamcatchers, as they separately pursued various truths and dreams yet to be discovered in this universe. You have not departed from each other yet. You are still in the Dean's office, where Jesse had just admitted that he, quote-unquote, took Mr. Gunn hostage to use as leverage against all of you, when in reality, he just stuck him in a side room with a bunch of wine and charcuterie, and he never left. Thank you, I really liked that one. So, Nisa.
Game Master. My fault, hang on.
No, you're good.
Game Master.
As Ari, Copernicus, and Jesse look to you, Ari goes, well, is this all of us? I mean, you're the captain now, so I'll help you with whatever it is you need.
Misa's
Also,
gonna
who's
kinda...
this gun guy?
An old friend. But did you have anybody else in mind? She'll kind of quizzically like furrow her brow and kind of look at her, try to read her a little bit.
I'll do a little sense motive.
Yeah. I ain't got no stat block for any.
Oh, you're so right, twin. We're not gonna sense motive. I'll just say you'll look at her and she like that one picture of like the monkey with like the finger on the side of its mouth, like clearly like she's doing kind of like that, where she's like, I mean, I do have a couple of friends, but I'm not going to lie. I think that well, if I'm going to be sticking around with you, which frankly, I think I should do this. But also they're gonna be really pissed when I tell them that I'm gonna have to give them all my paperwork.
Well,
I'll tell them later, it'll be fine. But I'm sorry, no, if what you're asking was if I had anybody else to tag along, no. Cap, what about you? I don't really roll with people the way I used to, but guess I got you guys now. Well, that answers that, I guess.
I'd be lying if I said this didn't look like quite the promising crew.
well, thanks. I'm flattered, but yeah.
I mean,
thanks.
my old crew's probably better, but you know.
No doubt in that, kid. I think they'll be all right.
They better.
Jesse's actually gonna look to you, Vincent, and go, but that does raise the question. What will you do now? I mean, you're not just going to stay here, are you?
Oh, heavens no. My crew, my friends, they got dreams to fulfill. We can't do that here. Just haven't decided on which one to follow yet. We're just gonna head north and see what comes our way.
Jordan, is Queen Lavrian in the room?
Yeah, no, actually she is.
Clover is gonna peek over Vincent's shoulder and say, Queen High Archdruid, I would love a word.
Yes, any words you need. Does here work, or...
What about in Udgard? Wouldn't that be lovely? And also, the word of
Sure.
today is Petunia. Try that word. And I'll give her a wink.
Petunia, you know,
Are you guys just playing fucking that one game?
I'll
where you
try
have
to
guess
see
the word
if...
of the day?
I'll try to see if I can fit it into a conversation at some point later. But yes, we can take a stroll if you want to. I think
would
I
love
owe it to you. To the rest of you. I don't think I had much of a chance to say this before, but I thank you for what you have just done for our world.
Of course, my queen. Anything.
Honestly,
Ziggy's
Let's see
just
here.
staring at his hands.
Oh, yeah. Have we, Jordan,
have you what?
have you implied at any time yet, now that we are like present in our new system and playing again, has there been any implication that anything is like
That
drastically
you feel
changed?
different?
Yeah. And
The world around you, at least from what you've seen of it so far, like Queen Lavrian and Jesse, they all look like the same people. But I mean, I think I kind of highlighted this last time as the fight was going on with the ad infinitum. things feel fundamentally different. Almost like some kind of sixth sense you have awakened in yourselves has kind of alerted you to, like, especially those of you who can read magic or some other form of energy signature, you can tell that, like, just something feels not off, not worse or better, just different
Okay. Okay.
about kind of just the world around you in general. You can surmise that it definitely has something to do with those almost like matrix like code laden, almost like green ley lines that were threaded through everything in the sky that was like leaking data during your fight.
We have so much to talk about.
But that is to say, Clover, do you want to step out with Queen Elavrian for a minute?
I'd love.
She seems open to your request.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Go look for a corpse outside while this is happening.
Do you really want to?
I mean, I need a corpse for my thing.
Yeah, no, I was like, I just wanted to double check if you were making a joke or not. If you just wanted to.
No,
actually...
I'm serious. I
Yeah,
would
no,
like
of course,
to go
of course.
outside, and if there are like civilians that have been killed in the attack, and like I'm assuming people are cleaning up and getting them away, I'm just
No,
gonna
of course,
try
of
to
course.
act like I'm
Someone
doing that,
never
and I'm
Make
just
me-
gonna take
okay.
one of them to
Family
the spell
member.
gem.
Make me 2 checks if you would please. The first is stealth, and the second is perception. Unless you just
That
do
is-
not give a fuck about being covert about this.
First roll.
No,
that-
I'm actively not being covert, but if you still want the stealth check, because I'm acting like I'm doing something I'm supposed to be doing. I'm
Okay.
pretending like I'm helping.
Maybe deception or performance?
I mean, if you like, if you're not like trying to mask your actions, then I wouldn't say don't bother with deception or stealth. But if you're intentionally, like, in any way, shape, and form trying to, like, mask
I'm
your
hoping nobody
intention,
questions me. I'm just like, yep, I'm taking this body away because it's got to go. It can't just be left out on the street here.
in that case, I will just say roll. Honestly, roll deception and roll stealth, please. 2 checks. 2 checks.
Deception.
Checks.
Oh, it's so
I
big.
got 2 checks. Oh wait, did you add dice so nice?
Okay.
Yep.
15. It is.
need
in
to
He did. I'm
my
updating
change.
mine now.
And then
I even
says-
added
Oh.
custom sounds to everybody's 1s and 20s.
Oh shit.
Really?
Okay,
I
King.
already
That's
did that
crazy.
to mine already, so I might have fucked it up.
15 for both, Jordan.
I don't know.
That is really funny. I will get back to Clover and Dorenicus in a second.
He was 16.
I mean, as for the rest of you, Clover walks out with the queen, and Arenicus kind of just walks off, which is pretty typical behavior of him. So
I'll follow
it's up to you
Arenicus.
guys.
No, I won't.
Ziggy, you said you'll follow Arenicus.
No, I won't. No, I won't.
Okay,
I just
never mind,
realized that Ziggy's too freaked out.
That is fair. A lot just happened to you guys.
He is like the universe just changed and nobody seems to give a fuck.
Crying.
Nope, I just had an idea.
they
That's
seem
all
to
that's
be
happened.
Processing a lot.
Yeah, for
What
sure,
about
for
the
sure.
rest of you? Nisa, do you have anything to say to anyone?
Well,
Or I guess it's the rest of you in general.
I'll be seeing you. Until then, don't die.
Ziggy is going to run up and give you a tight ass hug. If you die again, I'll fucking kill you, by the way.
Again, never happened. She's just gonna laugh it off.
No, it did. I remember very clearly.
I think your memory's fucked up, mate.
There are a lot of things fucked up about me right now, but my mind is not one of them.
Oh, shit. I could always give you a quick glance over.
Want to brain dance again?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Vincent's just gonna wave you on. Dream on, little cuz. We got it from here. And he's actually just gonna start walking towards town. He's got some shopping to do.
Hell yeah, twin. I actually will say, Vincent, as you kind of get to the door of the Dean's Hall, you're gonna hear a wait. As Nisa, you'll feel kind of like a warm feathered hand on your shoulder. Actually, I do have something to say.
To who?
We've been,
Me?
and this is, you turn around, this is Astus.
Yeah.
We've been talking a lot about, well, everybody's dreams and what we need to fulfill. I don't know where you guys are headed next, but I've been thinking about it a lot recently. With the time that I've had away from Kalor ever since we got here on Meridian. Now that, well, Nisa, I'm sure that what you're about to do next when you walk out of this room is to go get your ship back. Right?
Yeah. Why
Well,
you asking
it's-
to come?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's, my ship is here too. But if I'm being completely honest, it's been weighing a lot on my mind recently, and, well, I think I'm gonna step away for a moment too.
Nice.
Now that I have
Estes.
my ship again, I understand Vincent. What we're doing
Yeah.
here to uphold everyone's dreams. I think it's something beautiful. But this feeling I've had, I feel like this responsibility that I have had to pay off a debt has been weighing on me. I don't think I've opened up too much about it to most of y'all, but this ship, the one that I fly now, the one that got sold here, there's another bigger ship that I'm looking for. One that I want to go find. And I understand that what you're doing is fulfilling everyone's dreams. But I think the places I need to go and the things I need to do to start looking, well, it'd be retracing our steps. And correct me if I'm wrong, fellas, but I think y'all are trying to move forward. Let me stop beating around the bush. I think I'm gonna take my ship and I'm gonna head back to Twilight for a while. Uncover some things that I think I actually never really got to the bottom of in my time there. Really figure some things out. Crack some cases. And hey, maybe that path will eventually lead me back to you all.
I gotta. See
Vince,
you
Hey, even if
later.
it doesn't, when I'm done with it, I'm sure I'll find you guys again. After all, this has been the time of my life.
Astus,
Plus, maybe I just want to be able to actually have something to show for it and come back to you guys with a big fancy ship that we can use to take over whatever we want together. Or whatever it is we're doing. Liberating stuff. All those cool things.
you'll always have a place with the dream catchers. If you think you need to go out on your own, we support you. And, you know, if our paths cross, you always have a place, you always have a home.
I'll be in touch, sweetie. It's just, I think I kind of get where Nisa's coming from, where there's a lot we have to figure out right now.
Yeah.
So
I
I guess
get
I'm
it.
taking a page out of her book. Or maybe this is just something I've been thinking about for a while, and, well, this inspired me. But either way, I'll be in touch, sweetie.
Like I said,
Vincent's gonna give her a good hug.
you better be in touch.
Of course. Plus, if I hear that one of you dies again, I will come and burn whatever world it is you died on down. Unless it's this one. Then I'll maybe only do a little bit of property damage.
Hopefully not, right?
Nah, I was kidding. Right? Good jokes, fellas.
I'm weak.
Is this guy okay?
But case in point, thank you guys for understanding.
Always take care of yourself.
Of course. That's what family's for.
Well, I guess the rest of y'all can come too if you want, but I'm gonna go get my ship. Nisa, obviously, this room won't be the last place we see each other. Especially, probably not even today, because, well, wherever my ship is, it's where your ship is. And I wouldn't want to rob you of that.
I hope not. Otherwise, you know, that could be pretty precarious.
Well, also city, yes. Oh, hold up. Didn't read that second one. Hold up. Um, Actually, what would it be?
There was a language called Elder Thing that I took just because I was like, it has the word Elder Thing in it, but I assumed that was just gonna be a filler until you decided what it was.
Yeah. Because I'm looking at the languages, and it's like... I'm looking for the one that is specifically for creatures of the Maelstrom. We'll figure that out later, I promise.
Yeah. Take some
Sorry
time.
about that. Yeah. But case in point, Aestus is going to head out, assumedly to go to whichever dock has her ship, which you guys can either follow to now or catch up to later. She seemed to imply that she was not going to leave until Nisa came to get her ship as well, so you guys have some time. In the meantime, though, I will say, Aridicus, you head back out into the town proper, walking about 10 to 15 minutes, and you look around, and it seems that most of the bodies that there are honestly not that many bodies around, maybe because either there weren't too many casualties or because all of the ones that were occurring have been kind of carried and taken away by knights and clerics and mages and other guardsmen to either be buried or resurrected. I will say, oh, that's a did I have you roll did I have you roll perception, Liam?
You did not. You have me roll deception and thievery.
Okay, my fault. Roll
can roll
perception for me. Yeah, my apologies.
Does this keep? Sorry, I'm checking this. It doesn't help here, but I do have this, just so you're aware, as we move forward throughout the campaign.
I gotcha.
Whoa.
What?
After you've learned someone's name and appearance.
He's got cool
Ooh.
tech eyes and great perception rolls.
Hell yeah.
I will
29
say-
for perception.
I will say maybe it just hasn't been gotten around to yet, but as you kind of you're walking around and 5 or 10 minutes pass and you actively see a body being carried away in a stretcher or slung over the shoulder of an armored knight, and you're like, drat. But then out of just the corner of your oculars, you just barely manage to catch a singular gauntleted finger kind of poking out from some underneath some rubble of like half of a building that collapsed over, and like now all of the ceramics that made up the walls have kind of crumbled and obscured this figure that must have fallen underneath it and hasn't been discovered yet.
Aha! I will approach and begin removing rocks carefully.
Of course, as
to
you begin
determine
removing
if
rocks,
there
you
is
kind
a
of
body
like
under there.
there is indeed. As you kind of remove the first bit of rubble, you see that there was just this finger barely poking out, and you see underneath what looks to be a almost like silver armor-plated guard with like wings on the helmet and like a crescent moon insignia on the chest plate. With like what seems to be a plasma halberd, kind of like cast off to the side, like snapped in half. Whatever killed this individual seems to have had some strange kind of effect that like jabbed into what looks to be like a hole in like the rib cage, and the veins around it seem to have been like blackened. But regardless, this is indeed a very, very much dead man. As you kind of like begin to pull more rubble off, and you see that like the armor is crumpled here and there, but you know,
Wonderful.
a corpse is a corpse.
Yeah, that works for me.
Well, it's a corpse in one piece,
A
is what I'm
corpse
trying
and
to
a
say.
corpse.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think I need it to be in one piece. I just need most of it. So
Hilarious.
works
In
out
that
for me.
case,
So
what would you
I
like to do?
Carrying a body mechanically. How does that work? Is it just a bulky item?
So how much bulk can you carry before you just straight up can't carry any? Because if I remember correctly,
Let me-
there's like the amount of bulk you can carry before you were encumbered, and the amount of bulk you can carry before you just literally can't do anymore. So
Yeah, so when I
If you want
convert
body,
my
you must-
silver pieces to a cred stick, so I'm no
Yeah.
longer, my maximum bulk is 13, and I currently have 2 out of that taken up by stuff.
yeah.
I
It
do
says
have some
so-
stuff I may be able to do.
The rules say that a medium creature is 6 bulk. So as long as you have like
Oh, okay, yeah, that works out.
6 bulk available, you can theoretically kind of just like drag this guy with you.
Okay, then I can do that. So I will pick him up and start heading. How far away are we from the docks where I believe I parked the Spelljammer in the water last time?
Yes.
far away are
So
we from
you'd have to
those?
go about like, considering the fact that you're carrying a body now that's like in a suit
Yeah.
of armor, you would definitely have to take like a whole hour to travel north, kind of like through these winding like brick roads past these, you know, like the gardens of fountains to get to the coastline and kind of head down the various like one of the various sets of stairs that kind of like wind and lead down towards the astral waters that kind
Okay,
of lap
and
up against the
the-
cliff sides.
And then the building we were just in, where everybody else still is, as far as I'm aware.
That is to the northwest,
Much
near the
closer?
coastline.
Okay,
Sorry, what'd you
so
say?
either way, I'm walking for about an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, then in that case, just to make the beginning easier, I can sustain sliding blocks for 12 hours, or not 12 hours, 10 minutes. Holy shit.
Oh shit.
So I'm gonna cast that. Let me get it off of my sheet.
Okay. Conjure up to 6 5-foot stone cubes. You can gently move with a gesture.
And-
Okay, so I imagine this is for the purpose
So
of
I'm
carrying
gonna
the body on
put
it.
him on there and then just like
Okay.
stroll through
Smart,
town with
smart.
my block carrying him for 10 minutes.
Like it's the fucking submit block sound, like the.
No, they're levitating. They're levitating. It's much cooler
Oh,
than
they
that.
are
I'm just a wizard
levitating.
walking around with
Oh.
fucking floating.
Oh, I didn't
metal-
realize they were levitating. My fault.
Yeah, so for Ereticus, these are like the various metals around, or nanites, whatever you want to imagine,
Hmm.
will congeal into these 3 5-foot cubes. I'll have one.
Isn't it whatever you want to imagine?
No, whatever you want to imagine. That's how magic works.
Okay, I will say you can how the spell application.
I'll put him on there.
As long as the result is that these are stone cubes. However you manipulate the stone cubes is up to you.
Yeah. So they'll be on there, and then they'll just kind of be rotating around me for the first 10 minutes as I get away from this large group of people. Ideally,
Sick.
levitating them high enough so that people can't see the corpse on top.
I gotcha.
Ooh, strategic.
Because I think I could explain my way out of it, but I don't want to.
Okay. In that case, are you cast? So I'll say for each time you cast this spell and sustain
I
it
can
for
only
10 minutes.
I can only get
only
it
do
for
it
10
once.
minutes. So once the 10
Oh, okay.
minutes is up, I'll carry him on my shoulder back the rest of the way.
Okay, I will say that will cut your travel time down. Let me do some math.
Just a little bit.
Like
I'm
I'll
probably
say
like
quite
50 minutes
substantially.
still.
Like it definitely takes only like 45 minutes to do now.
Okay, cool. So we'll do that, and then the rest of the way I will carry him.
Sick.
And then once I get there, I'm gonna spend the rest, I believe, recovering it. If I lose it, takes a day of downtime, so I'm spending the next day in there tinkering until someone shows up.
Okay, so you're heading back to the Spelljammer with this.
Yeah, and I'll just be like under the cabin, and if someone shows up,
Okay.
be it my friend or a stranger. Sorry, I don't have any friends. One of my party
Oh,
members.
hilarious.
Oh,
Or a stranger.
Fuck
Like-
you.
Next arc, we're changing that.
So
Me
I will
and you
say,
are gonna have sex on Numeron.
Whoa.
as you
Oh,
get to the docks with your Spelljammer and a few other kind of some on like the solid land that has like been formed down here, and others on like kind of like still in boats, you actually see what looks to be maybe like a few dozen people along this dock line who seem to be trying to actively like board ships or boats, and some kind of like
Not
what seems to... Oh no, not yours, but
Okay.
I'm talking like clearly maybe like theirs, kind of like angrily pushing past guards and Lunar Knights and Silver Soul members, who seem to kind of like be apologizing profusely as these people clearly like with what the cataclysmic event that just occurred are in some form of like a mixture of fear and outrage, immediately trying to leave the planet. Some even seem to be students, but the total amounts to maybe like 50 or 60 people, at least from what your eyes can see along this shoreline. But nevertheless, as you almost kind of like sidestepping this hubbub, you walk onto the Spelljammer, and it is completely silent, save for a bit of clamor off in the distance and the lapping waves of the astral sea that kind of rock the bottom of the boat a little bit.
Okay,
It is
fantastic. I have
just
one
you
final
and a
question.
corpse. Of course, what's
And
up?
I don't think this, unless you want it to require checks. Making it shouldn't require anything. It's just part of the downtime activity.
It's just your...
Does this man have
is
like
it-
a dog tag?
Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, because Vincent, I believe, canonically has a dog tag, so...
Yes, sir.
I guess-
Do you
That
want
man
to
is a
randomly
list.
generate a name for me?
I guess Meridian operates in dog tags. Parker, name this guard.
Name
All right,
this
3
nigga.
seconds.
Sorry, what'd you say,
Toby.
Parker? Kobe?
Oh,
Aw.
Toby.
Oh, Toby. Okay, Toby. Okay.
Toby.
This is
That's-
Knight Errant Toby.
Okay. I'm glad we got to this now. Where the fuck do I need another character sheet for my minion, or should it be somewhere?
It's
Okay,
probably
so-
in the bestiary.
So
If I-
actually,
I-
okay, yeah. no, So I actually imported a compendium. So if you go to the compendium tab, you should see a folder called Companion Compendia, and one of the there is a construct companion. If that's what how your thing works, I'm actually not sure.
I believe that is exactly what he is. He
If
is
I remember
a
correctly, I think I actually
prototype
need to.
construct companion to serve as a minion.
Okay.
And I am up to incredible. So does it Can I just put him in here?
So if I remember correctly, I need to make a new member, and then I will give it to you.
Oh yeah, there is a
And-
prototype construct in there, and that should be exactly what it is.
So here's the thing. I'm actively in the middle of making a character sheet, configure ownership, Liam
Yeah, I can do
owner.
everything else.
Yeah, so basically you'll take any and all features, including the construct companion quote-unquote class, and drag and drop it from the compendium onto this player character sheet, and it should do everything for you. As long as you like drag and drop all the
Is
respective
this player
feats.
character 1?
I guess so, yeah. If it is available in your
Okay.
because I made it available to you and you only.
Hey, real quick.
Of course,
while
what's up?
everyone's distracted, I'm looking for critiques.
You're looking for critiques?
Yeah, I've been live for a cool little minute.
I think he's got some Clover art
Oh.
being made.
I like that. That's really good.
I've had it open, but I closed the window. Fire.
No, that's great. I love the way
Nah,
she
she's
looks.
dope. She's dope.
I don't know though. I'm on the fence. But like I said, we're just
Also,
looking for-
fire song choice, Jordan. Next step.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait,
Also, Ziggy's just going to go to the shore and smoke a cigarette. He fucking needs one.
Hell yeah. As you kind of similarly, you take from where you are about like 20 minutes and you head down like these winding like walking down them, you realize that like these stairwells that lead to and from like the shore along this cliff line, they almost look like almost as if the cliffside itself has been stone shaped to form these by mages in prior times. And as you kind of head down the shoreline and you walk along the docks and the shore, you hear similarly in the distance that clamor of like outraged either students, parents, staff, whoever, tourists, actively like brushing past or arguing with guards and Silver Soul members who are all trying to board these ships and leave this island, clearly not vibing with what all just happened.
Ziggy's going to spark up. I'm gonna say he has like 2 cigarettes left.
Yeah.
From the pack that he bought from that old guy in the other district in Twilight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spark up, and he's just gonna like be meditating on looking at the shoreline. And afterwards, I'm gonna go buy a pack of Meridian cigarettes.
Okay. Me when
Me when I'm buying Meridian cigarettes.
I'm soaking that mage gas.
The mage killer.
Where's the equipments tab? I actually genuinely want to see if Pathfinder or Starfinder has cigarettes.
Surely.
That's a
Low
great
sticks.
question.
Compendium packs. Equipment.
You said Loker can you only pack? That'd be a tough brand.
I'm soaking that Kirk pack.
God damn it.
Hilarious. Oh,
Alright, I gotta
hold
delete
up.
the stream. GG.
You can't talk about a dude's head exploding on Twitch.
That's
Fucking
crazy.
lame.
Yeah, they got some lines, I guess. I don't know. Pick and choose.
It's objectively fun.
Hmm.
But he's just gonna take some time to sort of like meditate, finish a cigarette. If there's anybody around to share the second cigarette to, because you know it's bad luck. But
I'll say roll me your choice. Actually, roll me diplomacy.
I love that.
I love saying Pathfinder Starfinder terms.
Yes, sir. Hey, 28.
28.
Interesting. I will say, as you kind of like sit there, almost as if like waiting for someone, you kind of like hold the cigarette to your side, just kind of like sitting there on the shoreline. That kind of like almost phlogiston like water lapping up near your toes, speckled with stars in it, kind of almost looking like a night sky. You see like a little bit of almost like green to your right in your peripheral as a sleeve reaches out and just takes the cigarette straight out of your hand, takes a quick drag, and not gonna lie, I thought that was flay leaf. That tastes terrible.
It's tobacco. It's tobacco.
As you look to your right, and it's been a minute since you've seen her, but back when you first fought the dragon and the chimera that bursted out of the meteorite, one of which you stuck your head into after it died, there were these two girls that showed up and briefly assisted you in combat, one being a combination weapon user and the other being a mage. This would have been Candelaria the archer. So,
No, it's tobacco.
do you just come out here to think or what?
I'm coming out here to think. This is my first time on this planet, actually. Do you come out here to think?
Honestly, I really should. It's beautiful.
It is. Did you know that the universe has changed?
Kind of looks up at, as kind of off in the distance, it's behind you guys. So you have to like basically look completely straight up, but off in the distance you can see from where you know the lake in Avashi Academy to be, there's that massive, almost think like the Erd tree but silver, where it's like translucent in appearance, and it just is so massive and sprawling into the skyline. As she goes, you know, I see what you mean. I guess it has. Does that mean something to you, man?
It's just, I feel like my whole life has been building towards something. And this is a big part of it. It doesn't mean much to me. The world is, meaningless in a lot of ways, but...
That's funny.
I think it's very interesting to see people's reactions to it all. What brings you out here? I'm here to think.
Honestly, I just really wanted to decompress after, all that. But, I mean, yeah, it was nuts. I guess it's kind of hard to put it into words. I mean, I knew that I was attending a school of extremely powerful knights and magic users looking for a purpose, and not gonna lie, the fact that I still have to go to school after everything that just happened. How old are you, man?
I'm about 55.
Yeah, damn. I mean, yeah, I'm 19, and sometimes, I'm like, hey, really wish I wasn't living through a world-changing event right now, but hey, we all gotta grow up eventually, right?
We all do. When I was 5, my mom made me fight a bear.
Did you win?
Not at first, but by the time I was 6, yes. But
Yeah.
you're here to learn. That's very good.
Yeah, I
I
guess
saw
that's
you
what
fight.
my thing that's gonna give me purpose or calling or whatever is. But, I mean, school's just like, people say that's good, right? They
Yeah.
say stay in school, kids.
Listen, your life is going to go the way it goes. Go to school, don't go to school. Just make sure that you enjoy the path you're walking along.
I think I get it. Well,
Do you
I
want my
mean-
last cigarette?
honestly, you can have it. I thought that was gonna be Flayleaf, man. But it's that old people stuff. I'm not really about that.
I do smoke old people. Well, I'll smoke anything if it's in front of me, actually.
All right, buddy. Well, she's gonna kind of get up and dust herself off. I'm gonna go tap in with my girlfriend. You stay safe out here, and also, I don't really know what just happened 2 hours ago, but I think we just, like, all of us just saved the whole world or something.
You did.
So-
Welcome to the club.
Well, guess that's the kind of stuff you got to do if you're gonna be a student at Avashi Academy. So, hey, guess I'm up to snuff.
You are.
Well-
Don't trust the government. Goodbye.
That's the second time I've heard that today. Oh well, have fun, and she'll just start walking off.
And finishing my last cigarette, I am then going to head to market to buy more cigarettes.
Hell yeah, twin. Clover! Let's pan over to you.
Hello.
So you and Queen Elavrian are walking together, even further to the northeast, almost like kind of along the coastline, to where off in the distance you see what looks to be a series of gardens and fountains, almost like in this big park area, where at the center of it is what seems to be like a massive. The best way I can describe it is, you know, in our Millery sphere,
No.
it's like one of those, but like made of stone and half buried into the ground. As Queen Elavrian goes,
Oh.
the students over here have dubbed this place the cultivation grounds. Apparently, a lot of people who are in tune with magic and nature will come out here to study, or to take a break between classes, or to take lunch, or, well, practice. I can see why. It's, well, some of these plants I tend to myself.
I'm gonna look at her with the blankest expression. What are they cultivating?
Oh, well, you know, I guess the nature itself, and also magic themselves, their souls.
Interesting. I don't get it.
Really?
I
I'm actually curious, what part do you not get? The part about souls, the part about cultivation, or just all of it? Are you familiar with, and please take no offense when I say this, are you familiar with the concept of a soul?
Of course. I have
Oh,
one,
excellent.
and so do you. But
That is very true, my friend.
how does one cultivate a soul? You know? How do you
Well-
cultivate strength? Isn't that just the process of life? Growing and changing.
You know, when you think about it, a lot of mages and other people do seem to equate the soul to strength, of the process of arcane knowledge or divine magic to strength. I wonder why that is. But case in point, yes, I guess that is the point to it all.
Exactly.
Honestly, you've got the head of a scholar on your shoulders. You should keep it that way.
Thank you.
I like the way you think.
My old friends used to call me the thinker, and she's just gonna hit the pose.
I can't say I've ever heard of that one, but I guess it's just because I come from a whole moon of thinkers, so there is no definitive thinker. But if that's what sets you apart in the places you come from, then, well, then maybe you found the right place and the right people.
Perhaps. Speaking of finding people, I think it is quite interesting. You're a conduit for nature like myself, no?
I like to imagine myself as such a thing. I have spent my entire life dedicating myself and my powers to deeply rooting myself, my senses, my understanding in, well, the moon itself, in the power that lies beneath it, in its inherent connection to the outer planes, to these strange arcane resources that dwell within it.
Well,
But I've also come to learn that a lot of other places are like that too.
indeed.
That I think no matter where you go, there is something special hiding beneath the soil that if you tap into it, if you connect to it, you will uncover some kind of power, no matter how it manifests.
I cannot agree more. I was just curious of the process of which you underwent to reach the level you now stand at.
Well, I must admit it definitely helps that I come from a long line of powerful mages who have had access to infinite resources and knowledge. But that's not to discredit the amount of work that I've put in my entire life to spiritually ground myself to the nature around me, to be able to better lead my people. The art of druidcraft, that is. After all, I think that to be any kind of druid, to be a tender of groves, of animals, that requires stewardship, leadership. To be a shepherd is to set an example for others, to guide them, to protect them. And I think the true nature of druidcraft is to see all forms of shepherding as equally important, whether they are mankind, whether they are the rocks beneath your feet, whether they are plants, animals, anything.
I am inclined to agree. Have you heard of the god Triune? And I'm definitely like examining her up and down. Like both of my eyes are separately kind of moving as I'm analyzing her response to this.
Yeah, let me just do... I'm gonna do a sense motive check real quick.
On me?
Oh no, I'm having, like, you roll a secret sense motive check. You absolutely can see, like, almost like trying to tap into some kind of recess of her mind. And almost like thinking on this for a second, as if it does not immediately come to her head. You can tell she's deep in contemplation, maybe even just about the ramifications of you asking that before she goes, I actually have heard that name before, but only once.
Interesting. May I ask from where?
Well, do you recall that sylph woman, the one with the hair like clouds from the dean's office? The rather
Absolutely
eccentric
not.
one. Are you sure?
I was not paying attention.
Oh,
Who are you talking about?
well, that's fine. She was the one who told me about this name. She said that she has no personal connection to it, but that, well, for some reason there is this mystery she's trying to uncover, and that apparently there are gods at the crux of this problem. Her quest is a very, very grand one, and apparently it has led her in the face of great danger and consequence within the past couple of years. But, well, that actually was why she was here. She came to help me with the classes here at Vashi Academy. That for the time being, that was what she felt called to her before she could uncover any more of this mystery that she was seeking out. And now she has taken great interest in my daughter. Maybe because she thinks that Nisa's curiosity, the places she is going and the person that she is, maybe Renaria thinks that journeying alongside Nisa will help her uncover her truth. But regardless, this very same woman is the one who told me about this figure named Triune. From what I've heard from her, which isn't much, is that this Triune figure is some sort of ancient god that resides in a fourth dimension?
I'm sorry, I spaced out. It sounds like the answer is no. I will tell you. Triune is dead. My quest is to find the pieces necessary to bring him back. So that he may grant me a world similar to this.
To this one?
Yes.
To Meridian. I'm flattered. If I may ask, though, what does Meridian, and of course as its leader I must ask, what does Meridian lack that you are trying to find somewhere else? You said a world like this one, but surely that means that this place does not have what you need.
Clover will kind of look at her and gently sit down and stare into her eyes. Prior to coming here, I never thought a place like this existed. But now that I am here, seeing magic and life and culture cultivated alongside nature, that is what I have dreamed of. However, the distinction between Gaia and Meridian is simple. And she's gonna point to herself. I too am organic. I want a world where all forms of organic life can coexist. Metal is just another element of nature.
I understand now.
The way you see an idea in your mind.
Well,
That's so
if this is the
interesting.
world that you seek to create, then best of luck.
But our conversation has been eye-opening. I typically do
frankly
not
can't help but agree.
Thank you. I typically do not seek the wisdom of scholars. They are too big-brained for me. But you are an interesting one. That being said, I have a very important favor to ask you.
Honestly, after everything that just happened, sure, I will hear you out.
And she, Clover's gonna jump to her feet and start clapping. Yay, 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 yay! Okay, it's simple. I have been in these clothes for several hundred years. Please, make me fancy like you.
Kind of like puts a hand over her lips and like does a very dainty chuckle. Is that it, my dear?
Yes.
Well, very well. Let us peruse town. I'm sure that we can find you something of your size and to your liking.
Fantastic. I can't wait.
Works.
And with that, you guys can head to town and start perusing some options. I imagine you're looking for something akin to your token.
Yeah. I
Of course.
I would say like this is me canonically making my gear swap. Gear swap. I almost said squap like 3 times.
Squap. Gear squap. I loved when Luffy did that in Dressrosa. Anyway, no, absolutely. After considering the fact that all of you just helped Queen Elavrian basically save her entire moon, she is totally more than willing to sugar mommy it up for a day and to basically get you fitted up and kitted up. That is to say,
I need the finest cigarettes in fucking Meridian.
Hell yeah, let's get it.
I need the I need the finest cigarettes this society can offer.
Everybody's shopping. I'm being Dr. Frankenstein.
Yes.
The way you describe it.
Okay.
This
Hell yeah, twin.
is how website creation should be. Expression as natural.
Honestly, give me just 1 second. I'm trying to see if there is any kind of... Because the closest I can get is, and I alluded to it earlier, the closest thing I can think of that actually has any kind of mechanical, like,
Yeah, flailing.
factor is, well, drugs. And the most innocuous one is Flayleaf, which is honestly more weed than tobacco.
There,
mean, it
there
doesn't
are
need to have
addiction
any-
mechanics, by the way.
I'm gonna be real. I don't need any benefits. This is purely aesthetic. Like, if you have.
Oh, in that case, yeah, for sure, Z's. Yeah.
Unless there's some shit that I can smoke that lets me attack again.
Nope.
You got those 6 on you?
I mean, if you want to look into like the drugs, the list of drugs in Pathfinder 2e and stuff, and there's probably some in Starfinder as well. You absolutely can, and if you ever want to like request any of that stuff for later, you can. Honestly, this goes to the rest of the party. Where like there are so many items and equipment options in Pathfinder 2e and Starfinder. If you guys ever like are looking through that stuff and find something that looks interesting or you think that you would want your character to have later, please don't hesitate to shoot it over to me and basically make like a wish list for like loot and future items you could possibly buy from places and things like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, Jordan, I'm gonna make your life so easy. Scrolls.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's
Right.
fair.
Any and all scrolls. I will take them and I will incorporate them into my armor.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Well, in that case,
What's Ozzy doing?
that's yeah, true. I was actually
Yeah,
just about to get
Ozzy's
back to you
on
now that like we've covered Irenicus and Clover and Ziggy. What about the rest of you who stayed back in the dean's office for a minute? Which would be Ozzy, Cassio, Vincent, Nisa.
Vincent went shopping, no?
I definitely went.
Oh,
shopping.
right. I'm so sorry.
Which-
yeah, Vincent,
which-
yeah.
I'd love to hear from everyone else.
I guess the main question is, did the rest of you want to stay in the dean's office or go off somewhere or accompany anybody else on their affairs?
I will accompany Vincent with shopping.
Okay. In that case, I'll get to I'll say, what about you, Cassio? Do you want to do the same? Now that most everybody else is kind of just dipping out from the dean's office, well, except for
Makes
the
sense.
Hyperion Conclave.
I think I also want to go on this shopping excursion.
Okay. In that case, Vincent, Ozzy, and Cassio.
Meow meow.
You three, actually, Vincent. So where are you going first? Because I
You
know
have
you
to
have.
go to the bank.
Okay, so you want to head back to the Gilded Vaults.
Yeah, I need to get money.
I will say, kind of like having to walk through the entirety of downtown. You once again, you see a bit of time has passed, but there is still like you see a mixture of like what look to be mages and druids using the likes of like stone shape or mending in order to repair like glass panes, walls that had been damaged off of the sides of buildings. You see most of like the handling of bodies has been done, like people who needed to be healed or like taken off to be resurrected or buried somewhere else at like a church have mostly been like all of those are cleared out and gone. So it's mostly just kind of collateral like physical damage that you guys are seeing like being tended to, or like guards and Silver Soul members ushering people to like reroute if or like step out of the way or like go around this road if any particular place is crazy damaged, or if there's like researchers actively in the middle of tending to and using like tools to inspect the corpse of an aberrant creature as you kind of head down about over the course of 45 minutes to the Gilded Vaults once more. where you see kind of in the lobby area, you see what look to be like about like a small handful of at various different kind of kiosks and talking to different receptionists and bank tellers. What look to be almost like these snootier, more uppity, definitely Nepo baby students who are kind of demanding stuff and arguing with these bank tellers, being like, I'm withdrawing from this academy and I want to tap into my vault now, type shit. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir,
After
yes, sir.
everything that just happened. But about only like 4 or 5 of those in here. And despite the scene that they are making, the guards seem to be stationed quite vigilantly, but not actively intervening or participating in any of this. And the bank teller is just like, yes, sorry, yes. Kind of going through the motions as you walk up to pretty much the only one that is not actively being yelled at right now, as the kind of this locust man, this Sheeran, looks up and goes, Staff Sergeant Nazarek, how can I help you? I'm glad to see that you're all right.
Thank you, and to you. Actually, I'm just gonna need to get into my vault, and I'm wondering if you guys have a couple of duffel bags or any large carrying bags. I'm gonna be withdrawing quite a bit.
He's going to kind of scratch his head and his antennae and go, I am actually not quite sure if we have the means of any containers or carriers right now. But if you have any means to be able to, if there's anything that you can procure to take in there to help you carry out your goods, then you may take anything in there that you need. But I apologize. I don't think that we can provide anything right now.
Don't worry. It's all right if you don't have it. Ozzy, do you still have your bag of holding?
I do, however, I'm not sure it can hold as much as you're planning on withdrawing. But I do have it.
Then I'm gonna ask another thing, bank teller. How quickly would we be able to, I don't know, do a logical shift? All of my physical assets, liquidizing them down for the bank to have physically for themselves, and give me a 1-for-1 into my account logically. Is that a thing?
He's gonna kind of scratch his head and twirl his antennae again before going, given the recent circumstances, we, for lack of better words, are going to have to be careful with taking any kind of mass amounts of change to our reservoirs. But I'm certain that, at least for some of your goods, if you are looking to liquidate them, maybe not your entire net worth given your standing, but we can most certainly attempt to do a transfer on some of them. Please get back to me on that when you procure your goods from your vault.
Sounds good. We'll talk right after. Okay, let's just go grab a few things.
Of course, thank you. Please take care.
And he's gonna take them through to the puzzle hall. Jordan, are you gonna make us do a puzzle again, or can
No, you did
Vincent
it once.
think
You figured it out.
All right.
Yeah, Moonstar, sorry, yeah, shit like that. I got you.
Moonstar, Desna Wings, got it.
Of course. As Vincent kind of leads the way, and the three of you head in, and you once again see that familiar. A couple of after the search from Arenicus last time, a couple of drawers just left slightly ajar as you see this vault room after the door twists open and unhinges. You see this about like 50 feet ahead of you, a single pedestal with a small treasure box on top, which you know to be where your arrow was meant to be, but was stolen by Jesse. And to your left and right, all of you, you see those many, many drawers that hold like the receipts and transactions of Vincent's younger years, just for posterity purposes. You see the slightly ajar drawer where your birth certificate was that the ring had been removed from in order to be able to revive Nisa. And of course, most importantly, you see kind of like neatly left where they were are the several dozen gold bars that had been partially taken from last time.
Ah, here we are. Well, Cassio, Ozzy, grab what you can. It dawned on me the other day. We gotta like pay for food, fuel. I just realized I was just grabbing stuff to kind of, pad our pockets. If we're gonna be leaving here and going on as long and far of a journey as we, plan on doing, we're gonna need some money. So might as well take as much as we can carry. See how much I can liquidize after this.
Okay. So I will say, if I recall correctly, actually, let me do some math. My apologies. I did this math once before. I just need to do it again. So you had taken...
I have cocaine.
No.
Yeah.
Why am I hearing Fallout music?
This isn't Fallout music.
Oh my
Because
god.
you're on cocaine. Duh.
Yeah, you're on cocaine for sure.
1,000 greetings.
1,000.
Yeah, this is from
had the
Ultra
music-
Kill.
I had the music quiet enough, so I just heard the ba-dum, bum.
Hell yeah.
That was tripped me up. Sorry. Also, it's not super important right now, but if you've got time after the session, Arenicus's character sheet is wrong in multiple places.
Oh,
My stats are 5, 6, 6, 5, 2, -1. I don't know how they're that high. And my HP is 20 higher than it should be, and my AC is 1 higher, and I don't know why.
I really don't know.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
might.
yeah,
Are you level
10?
10.
10?
Did you import your level 20 version somehow by accident?
No, I sent you the level 10, but I
Because
can-
usually
I
you
can
don't
fix
get
it.
like 6 in something until like way.
Until
Like
20.
level 20.
And honestly, if anything, if it's off my level 20 character sheet, that should be my int, not my dex and my con.
Very
Well, that's
interesting.
why I'll just manually change it for now in case we get into combat.
Okay, I don't know why that happened. My apologies.
No, it's okay. I just noticed while I was going through it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm
to
just
the
gonna send
three
it
of
to the
you,
manual.
sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, I don't know. I just imported the JSONs. I don't know why they did all that.
It'd be really hard to get something at level like multiple class or multiple abilities.
Oh yeah,
at
I
level
definitely can.
6. Yeah, you could, but like it might take some finagling or like items or something.
What?
So I will say, Vincent, Cassio, and Ozzy. Vincent, are you just looking to extract your entire reservoir in here? Because if you are,
Just
I will say, so far you have procured from your stash of 100 gold ingots, 26 of them from last time. And I believe I talked to you in DMs a while back about how we adjusted, like, so you know how much you have left after what you spent. So right now, in this vault, there are 74 gold bars. Each gold bar is worth 1,000 gold, aka 10,000 Starfinder credits / ciphers. And each gold bar is 1 bulk.
Oh, I have way more money than I thought.
I can hold 9 bulk in my bag of holding.
Your bag of... Oh, because you probably have a whole bunch of other stuff in it. My fault.
right.
That is my limit.
My bulk is 6, encumbered at 10, and then max bulk 15.
I can procure another like spacious pouch, I guess, when we continue shopping. If we just want to come back later.
Yeah,
Which
I can
we
also
totally
hold some
can.
shit.
I have not one, not two, but 3 different spacious pouches on me.
Weak. Okay, so
Yeah,
I guess we'll
storage.
just canonically use this time to like just make up a plan of like, okay, well we need all of this for
Yeah, of
our
course.
travels, and we'll just take a few. I'll probably put, what'd you say, one
And Knight
equals the whole
Errant Toby
bulk?
can carry 11 bulk without being encumbered. So you know.
Hell yeah, that's when.
Nice.
Okay, so yes, I will say
Toby is crazy.
And then
for each gold bar you want to take, just add 1,000 gold to your inventory because a gold bar is worth 1,000 gold and is 1 bulk. And adding 1,000 gold to your inventory will just add 1 bulk. So it checks out
smart, yeah.
perfectly.
Yep. I will just take 4 for now. For that's what I can carry.
Okay. And I'm just gonna write down like how many you guys have taken.
question,
So you
Jordan.
take 4 more. What's up, Lee?
Is there like a way to like wire money across planets?
I will say no, because most information kind of technology operates
Yeah.
by the infosphere,
Oh my god.
which we've
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
into
Yeah.
planet.
That's why I'm desperately trying
Yeah.
to take as much as he can, because
It's like
Okay.
every
he
planet
may
has
never
their
come back.
own internet. Is kind of how it
Yeah,
works.
yeah.
Yes.
I was just double checking.
You're good.
So,
So Vincent, you're taking 4 more. Cassio and Ozzy, are you taking any right now, or are you waiting until later?
Like I said, I can at max hold 9. So I guess it depends on how much.
I also have a spacious
Look,
pouch, which is basically empty because I actually
all
don't have many items.
I will say is with my cumulative spacious pouches, I can hold 100 bulk.
That's nuts.
That's
It is
is
kind of
crazy.
insane.
This thing has spent all his money on spacious pouches.
No,
That raw.
one of them is my armor that
You're
goes
about to
with
get it back.
2 type 1s, and one of them is I got a bag as well. That's a spacious pouch too.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, just
I mean, that kind of just means that really the only thing up for debate here is how much do you guys want to take right now and then go get the rest of your friends, versus do you just want to go get the rest of your friends and try to figure this out together?
We could handle it as a family.
you know what?
We will.
Good
be
idea.
Family.
Vincent's
Holiday.
gonna just bring out his holocom and text into the group chat.
I don't have
Uh,
Put in the group chat. Put it in the group chat.
It's so difficult. All right, I'll put it in the group chat.
You don't have that shit downloaded into your brain? You
No.
aren't the holocom?
no.
You aren't the holocom.
I don't.
Wait,
Well,
how
I
do
get
back out
panicked.
of this? How do I? Oh, that's how you.
I will
back out of
let
it.
Jordan
Okay, here we
decide
go.
if I can or not, but I'll burst a bubble and say I am not doing that shit either way.
Actually, I will say that has to be like something that we know if you can do it or not in the Starfinder rules. Where like, because in Starfinder there is the comm unit, and I know that any armor that has the tech trait automatically has a comm unit built into it. So the real question is, do the rules allow like androids and constructs to automatically have a comm unit installed into themselves? I don't know if that's a thing, but like it definitely, like if it it's a non-0% chance.
So
Like I'm sure if we look it up.
I have deep pockets, which is Pathfinder armor, with the
Yeah.
Shallow spike.
Yeah.
Wait.
Everyone else except for Clover, your comm units go off as you get texts from Vincent and also Cassio.
I'm
What
just
happened?
I'm just meditating, so I'm head over.
I'm
Nausea,
so
this
busy
is
right now.
incredible.
I am screwing gears into this
Yeah, he's
man's
like,
bones
"It's
right now.
Yeah.
Also, I never look at my phone canonically, anyways.
Fire.
It's always worth a shot, though. We never know when he might glance down.
Yeah, Vincent, buy me a holocom, goddammit.
I mean, after this, definitely gonna have to.
Oh yeah.
I just realized Vincent can't use mind powers anymore and talk to people from a distance.
I'm so sorry.
There's
It's
something
okay.
different about me.
Clover is in good hands.
I know.
Don't worry.
I mean, that much is true. That much is very, very true. So, I guess the real question is, if Ziggy or Renicus are not responding to the text.
I am responding.
Oh, you are? My fault. I thought you said you were just meditating, smoking a
No,
cig.
I said I'm meditating, so I'm not doing shit. So I'll go.
Oh, okay.
Respond.
I gotcha. Ornicus is not. Nisa, I guess you're just kind of. Actually, let's pan back to Nisa for a second. So, Nisa,
left the
everyone
group
else
chat.
kind of tends to their. They're tending to their business. Meanwhile, you've been kind of discussing things with Ari and Copernicus and Jesse. What is your next move? Jesse admitted that he knew where Mr. Gunn was and had kind of like holed him up in one of the rooms here to kind of like just keep him away from everybody else. What is your next move? And also, Ace has told you that she was going to wait on you at the docks to so that you could both get your ships together.
My next move is to go get. I mean, I guess wait for Jesse to bring Raymond Gunn.
Okay. Jesse will lead the three of you, for including himself, to one of kind of like the winding side halls in the Dean's building. And he is just going to not even unlock, he is just going to turn a gilded knob and just push open a door. And Mr. Gunn is going to be kind of sitting inside with his feet pushed up on like a satin pillow, actively in the middle of uncorking a bottle of wine and just go like, "Ha, my good fellas, who are, is that fucking Copernicus D. Hawthorne?"
D.
Howdy. As Ari will go, "Hi, are you Mr. Raymond Gunn? This is he, yes. Who is asking?" And Jesse goes, "Your time here is done. Apparently these guys want you to come with them." Oh, Nisa? You're alive?
What the fuck? Yeah.
What? Well, I watched you die. It was really scary, actually.
I'm glad to know you cared.
He's gonna get up and kind of dust himself off and put the bottle to the side. So,
Put the bottle down.
to what
King.
circumstance do I own the pleasure? I assume that I am being kindly escorted back home by the finest guards that this place has to offer.
Wrong. You're actually being offered the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to come join us on a grand adventure.
Oh, where are we going?
Raymond, you know me probably better than anyone in this room at this point. The question isn't where are we going? It's where aren't we going? Now get up.
Can I at least make a request if and don't get me wrong, I completely understand why you're asking me of all people. After all, I did boldly announce my turned leaf as a new hero of sorts. Although I must say, I do think I need to go home and procure a few things first, if I am going to set out on a grand adventure.
Raymond, what in all of the galaxies could you need to procure?
What? You're acting like this is preposterous. Obviously, I need everything in my power to, well, bring all of my comforts and luxuries along with me that will inherently be beneficial to all of you. If I pack all of my nice bottles of wine and all of my protective gear, then I'm going to be much more useful and good for the old morale than I would be otherwise, just all bare bones like this. He says while wearing like a very nice suit.
And that requires us to go all the way back to Twilight.
And wasn't it you who just said, where aren't we going? So by proxy, doesn't that mean that we're eventually going to head back to Twilight anyway?
She's just gonna roll her eyes. Whatever.
Although we will make it quick, I actually did hear that something quite scary happened there recently.
Well, it's quicker the better, right?
Yes. Well, no time like the present, right, everybody?
Kill yourself.
Raymond, question.
Yes, ma'am.
Why don't you have pants on? Okay,
Yes, and him, Jordan. Yes, and
You
him.
Sitting in his underwear.
Yes,
in a row.
and
You know, for the past 48 hours, I have had nothing but privacy, sanctity, and peace. And you know what? A little bit of solace, even. And then my door was opened just a minute ago, completely unannounced. I had no idea that this meeting was happening, but I so kindly adjusted. But that is to say, yes, I will get some pants on. In fact, I will put on my biggest of big boy pants for the adventure ahead.
Now that, I cannot wait to see.
Oh, come on, I've proved my mettle before.
I'm not
I think
doubting.
I actually hit somebody when we were underground fighting all of those really weird, scary aliens.
I think so too. In fact,
Mhm.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let's see how many more you can hit.
Purple. Turn this bitch up.
Very well then. Let's go, and I will get my stuff.
Well, first things first, we've got to go get our ship. Speaking of ships, and I'm gonna turn to, I assume Aestus is still with us?
Yes.
How the fuck are those guys gonna leave?
Actually, wait,
He
no,
died
she's
long
not.
ago.
Sorry.
You have to get over it.
No, sorry. Aestus is actually not there. She said that she was going to the docks and that she was going to wait on you. My
Yeah.
apologies.
No,
I
you're
did bring
good.
that up earlier, and then I immediately forgot it.
I'm
Sorry.
just gonna
She's not
scratch
here.
my head. Should I give them a ship? Wait. What the fuck are we gonna ride on?
You saying that's out loud?
Yeah, I'm just like thinking to myself.
Cap is gonna pipe up and go, well, did you break the Jolly Roger at some point, kid?
Of course I did.
You broke it?
Oh, break it. I thought you said brought it. No. Yeah, it's at the docks.
Ah, well, there. That answers your question.
Are we all gonna fit on it, though?
You know, kind of scratches his head. I think we'll be all right. Ari just goes, I have no idea what you mean by that, but you've never been wrong before.
True. Wait. I'm gonna look at Jesse. Where is Raymond's ship?
Raymond does the fucking like Bryan Cranston from Malcolm in the Middle bit where he like
Lock in.
turns to Jesse and the screen goes black and Jesse goes, it's in one of the docks unscathed. You can take my word on that. For something that lush, I wouldn't just throw it away. You have to take my word on it.
Check the chat.
Yeah, there we go. As Mr. Gunn kind of just like immediately lightens up and goes, I believe you. You seem to at least have some kind of sense for, well, the lavish. So I'll, maybe I'm just a bit biased because of how nice you were about my ship just now and what you said, but I'll take your word on it.
Well, who Who knows? Sounds like we're gonna have a whole armada. Eventually.
You'll most certainly need it to do whatever it is you're trying to do in the future.
Well, first things first. We gotta get the fuck out of here. And I don't mean that, like, figuratively. I mean, like, we've got, like, an hour until they start hunting me down. So, let's get a move on.
That is true. The pause on your usurpation quest was temporary. In that case, where will you go next? To the docks to look for Acis's ship and the Roger Roger?
I will.
How crazy is it
okay.
gonna be when these guys get off planet and immediately get shot down by random pirates and die?
Shh, 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 shh.
Random pirates, brother.
That would be
I think they're
Literally
that would be
pirates.
detrimental.
Literally,
You cross the Grand
Marauders
Line
got
and you
JPEG.
get you cross the Grand Line and you get taken out by random fodder and like fucking random beast pirate number 46.
That's crazy, bro. I'm with Roger and Shanks. What are we talking?
Yeah, that is true. You're gonna get shot at by a random like harpoon gun, and Copernicus is just gonna fucking shoot a golden revolver and it's gonna shoot a sun at that ship and disintegrate the harpoon.
Yes, sir.
Crying.
But yeah, I will get back to you in just a second. So,
Clover.
also your
after
phone
me.
buzzes. Yeah, Clover.
Okay,
So
okay.
you are currently in the process of running around town, getting fitted up and kitted up by Sugar Mommy Queen Elavrian. And she's just kind of like going, "Oh, that looks very nice on you." Like kind of like smiling and nodding the whole time. As eventually, you are going to just kind of like miracle of happenstance and expedition. You're going to kind of like be walking along a stony road, and Vincent, Cassio, and Ozzy, the three of you are just going to kind of just happen to almost bump into the two of them as Queen Elavrian goes, it has been a while. Trying to like make a joke there.
My queen.
Has it really been that long?
Oh, no, I was, apologize. I was trying to keep the mood light.
Oh, it's been forever. Crazy seeing
See,
you around
there
these
you go.
parts.
Jordan, how much
I
does
know. I don't go here often.
a Meridian phone 18 cost on Meridian?
$9.
It costs...
They sell everything at cost here because they're a good society.
Crying.
They still use sweatshops though.
Oh yeah.
So let's see. A
don't
personal
ever forget
communit is
that.
a pocket-sized device, blah, 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 blah. You can upgrade a personal communit to function as some other devices, such as full computers and scanners. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah blah blah.
So a singular personal communit is 7 ciphers.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Then if you don't mind, along the way realizing Clover didn't have a phone, he would have already bought one, and he's just gonna kind of chuck it at her. Hey, Clover, go ahead and unpack that, and we got to get you in the group chat. This is extremely lucky we ran into you. We have to.
Group chat. Huh?
Yeah, it's how we keep in touch when we're away from each other. It's like a text messaging string, a chain of messages.
You're touching each other even when you're separated? How
Yes,
interesting.
all
Daddy gets
logically
these
though.
Dick and balls.
No. you gotta put it in chat, in crew chat, if it's actually there. So I'm sorry. Until it is, it's just not there, man. Sorry.
Okay.
And are you already wearing the outfit that you were like buying with the queen?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
So-
wow. By the way, you look beautiful. And go ahead and describe.
Oh yeah. So, in the past, Clover was wearing a kimono made of flowers and vines and plants, and she had this like pink and blue kind of shell. Her robotic, I don't fucking know. It's not skin, you know. Her metal is like pink and blue alloy, with like painted flowers and stuff on it. Now she has removed the vines from her hair, and she has like what is it? Like fiber optic, like these blue thin wires for hair, kind of.
Wire. Sorry.
Through the wire.
Talking about the wire?
Yeah, we're talking about the
Great
wires.
show.
But
Great
no,
show.
she's got these little buns on the back of her head, kind of like wire strings hanging down. She has a big witch's hat now, kind of adorned with flowers. This bright green hat, kind of adorned with these different colored flowers. This large vest with these two big pockets in the front that kind of flaps down into like a tail, almost like a conductor's coat, but it has no sleeves. She has these very thin, like sheer black and blue sleeves, and just some shorts on underneath and a little skirt with some high heels and a big ass satchel now. Big ass satchel.
Mm.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Hint, hint.
Oh, and some little round glasses. The
You
glasses
look
make me
great.
look smarter.
Also,
Yes.
did your message tell us where to meet you?
It did. It said, meet us at the bank.
Okay, I'm heading.
Yeah.
Or I'm at the back. Wait.
Laughing
Meet
to
us
the bank.
at the bank. Ooh wee.
I imagine he's with us since we were leaving the bank. He actually got the text and how fast he is. I'd
Yeah, of
imagine
course.
he'd be with us.
I'll allow it for
God
inclusivity
bless.
purposes.
God bless. God bless. Well, now that we're all together, couple things. We are definitely gonna be leaving soon, and we got to make sure we have as much fuel, food, money.
Don't need fuel. We have a spaceship powered by my brain.
This is actually true.
Did you guys hear that? I didn't hear anything.
Ridiculous is everywhere.
Oh fuck! But yeah. But while we're here, if you guys need anything else before we go get more money for like necessities, I do need me some new armor and shield. So
I'm gonna piss.
I'm just gonna hit that shop right over there. That's conveniently within eye distance, and Jordan can describe what it is as a armory of sorts, magical armory, and he's definitely gonna lead them in that direction. Just
In
to
the
knock
heart
out
of an
his as
academy
well.
dedicated to prospective mages and knights and defenders of the realm, that is definitely a thing here. I feel like there's no need for justification.
Yes, sir.
I'm bedazzling my new pink phone with the bedazzle gun that Alavrian bought me.
Hell yeah, twin. I like it.
Ziggy's phone is fucking broken to shit. It's like still a flip phone. It's like clearly an older model.
You mean you just have a what is a 1990s Nokia flip phone that just won't break no matter how much you bang
yeah,
on
just
it?
won't break no matter how much you fucking bang on it.
Yeah. Also, to anyone who doesn't have one yet, add a comm unit to your inventory from the compendium or the equipment tab. That is COMM space unit.
And to this day, he doesn't have
Just
a
for posterity
ringtone on it,
purposes.
but he just immediately answers as soon as somebody starts calling him on silent.
He's definitely got a sixth and seventh sense for sure.
Ah!
You guys,
I'm sorry.
Really? You guys unlocking the sixth sense is just getting on my level.
What?
Still a stage behind, but yes. Vincent's gonna walk in and definitely like beeline it to the medium chest armoring section.
Okay. They definitely have quite a bit. You see that some look like they've been almost like recently traded in from people off planet, maybe to like kind of accrue more Meridianite styles, while others have clearly been like kind of like manufactured and put at the ready for people to just pick up if they need some for maybe like the Lunar Night tournament or to like whatever else other purposes. That is to say, the gear that basically what you're doing right now to be able to justify like all of the extra gear that you have on top of your 30k that we added, you can have it all.
Yes, sir.
Your shield, your
Uh,
armor.
And Vincent just points out a matching set of scale-bound magical armor and shield. Um, and when donned, uh, essentially, it just looks like a stockier version of the breastplate he would wear over his fishnet t-shirt under his jacket, no longer being so vulnerable. And you, as he's like donning all of this, it does seem like Vincent is like cockier. Like his literal muscle mass and physique is no longer like slender and just tight and tall. He's got muscle mass now. Like this man looks much larger than he did before as he's like taking off his captain's jacket, putting on this dawning armor that for a moment shimmers and turns him invisible and then shimmers back and he kind of just taps it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And he kind of like straps on the buckler shield, the shining shield that seems to always glow a soft light white.
Hell yeah. As kind of like commenting to these adjustments, Queen Elavrian will just go like, only the finest of runes for our students and staff.
Couldn't imagine a better shop. Ah, our future is going to be prosperous. Okay, I'm all set. You guys need anything? Ugh.
Clover is like pointing her fingers together. Mom, I mean Queen Elavrian?
No way.
I'll let it slide this one
Mommy,
time.
I mean mommy, I mean mommy, I mean mommy.
I sit down and City's just saying "mommy" over and over again.
Yes, sir.
I'm of course talking about Queen.
I'm gonna
Elavrian.
lean in and whisper to Elavrian, do you have any unique fauna to this
Thick.
world? I would quite like to see.
I mean, other than what was back at the cultivation grounds, I am not quite sure. I mean, obviously, with the beautification that has been done to these academy grounds, if you walk around, you'll see trees that have been gifted from places like, well, Bogmaya, Cesori, other inner and middle ring planets as signs of goodwill, or just brought by tourists, with other plants grown by druids and tended to here in groves and parks and such.
I'm gonna look
But
at
what
the-
exactly are you asking for? Like, anything to take with you, or just to admire?
Whatever your heart desires. And the lights in her eyes are gonna like light up into hearts.
Actually, you know what? Give me just a second.
But I'm
I
gonna-
think
No.
I've got it. You know what? Here you go.
Bomb.
Yeah, I'm gonna add something to your inventory here in a second. Let's try.
that's cool.
Let's try this. Check your consumables tab, Clover.
Let's take a gander. What the helly? Oh shit.
Consider that one last gift from me to you. As thanks.
I quite thank you.
Of course, of course.
Before we go, would you all like to see the Sasori donation? A gift from my home world?
Of course.
Yeah, that sounds
Oh,
interesting.
you're from Cesori. I should have known. Does your character still have the bonsai tree growing out of her shoulder? Even if just for aesthetic purposes?
I will say, yeah. But it's
Yeah.
Oh, I should have known. You
clipped
do have a
down.
bonsai tree growing out of your very shoulder. My
Yes.
apologies. I never put two and two together.
It is
But yes, take all the time that all of you need before heading out. For all of you at least.
Would you care to join us?
I must be completely honest. I think I have spared all of the time that I can today. In our walks around town, there's clearly still, even though there is a tinge of peace and victory from what just happened, I can feel it. The unrest, the anxiety about what just happened. People are still processing it, coming down from it. And a lot of people do not like what just happened. I think that I need to retire to my office and schedule a speech to be held later to perhaps boost the morale, to assure the students and staff that things are going to be okay. Surely you must understand this.
I am just going to lean in and give her a hug. I thank you for your
Thank
time.
you. And I thank you for everything yourself. Now, all of you, please take care.
One last thing. Take this.
course.
And I'm going to reach into one of my bags, and the single goodberry pastry that I've been saving, I will hand over to you.
She's going to take it and immediately kind of just like inspect it for a second and then take a bite and go, oh, that's quite tart.
Isn't
And
it?
not stale. I like this. Yes. Thank you. I actually was just thinking about how I had missed lunch.
Do I know the name
Very
of
well,
the
then.
dude who cooked them?
Carmi.
If you ever pass by Carmi's, he has a whole plant that can make these anytime you like.
Oh. Well. Thank you for giving me a chance to indulge in the local businesses around me. I should honestly probably do that more. But as for the rest of you, please take care and be careful. And especially you, Staff Sergeant Nazarek. Please do be careful in your future endeavors, and best of luck. I understand that you and my daughter are separating for the time being, and I hope that both of you handle that well. I understand that for years you were quite close. But looking at how the two of you have grown, I'm sure that you'll both be okay.
Vincent's gonna walk up to her and extend his hand, gesturing, not foolish enough to ever just grab her hand, but gesturing to take her hand. And if she does give it to him, he will take a knee and put her hand to his forehead, and just with a big smile say, "Though you have always been my queen, you will always be my aunt. And I thank you for the years that you have guided me, and the years I needed a mother figure. I don't know when I'll come back, or if I ever will. So whether this is goodbye, or see you later, please take care of yourself and our realm."
She's going to smile, and you're going to, almost as if over the course of what you were saying, her shoulders are going to loosen a bit. As if feeling more vulnerable, and almost as if feeling a bit relieved by something. As she just goes, I'm happy to hear all of these things. Thank you. And best of luck, brave warrior.
And he'll just stand up and give her the best Vincent Nazarek smile.
Hell yeah. And with that, she will depart and leave all of you kind of in front of that magical curiosities and curios shop that you had procured your armor and shield from, and a couple of other things. Leaving you all to your devices. The 5 of you, counting Ziggy.
Well, we're only missing Irenicus. And I just need you all to help me carry as much gold as possible, because I don't think I'm ever coming back here. And if we leave without my money, it'll probably just get recycled into Meridian. And as much as I love this place, Oh, I got dreams to fulfill, baby.
Well, let's carry some of your money, rich boy.
Okay, let's do that.
And
Anyone
into the
got like
Sazori
any
Park.
magical bags?
Of course. Look.
I have like.
And I'm just gonna start reaching into different pockets and bags. My hand is like completely disappearing inside.
Excellent. Anything else you guys want to talk about while Jordan's gone before we just say we went there and collected everything and then him have a combat encounter for us?
We have to go
I
to
am
the Sazori Park.
Ziggy is going to finally, having worn the same outfit since you
Let's
met
go!
him,
Take off that military outfit.
he
Okay,
doesn't take
I'm
it
back.
off,
Sorry, I had
actually.
to step away for a
What you
second.
see is
Okay.
like around his body, spiders begin crawling and weaving, and his outfit and eating at the same time, and his outfit is going to begin to change as you watch his dirty military rags that he's literally worn since conscription or since volunteering into the military begin to change into sort of light robes, or not robes actually. He's still shirtless, but these sort of like light loose fitting pants.
Ooh, okay.
This sort of like deep gold and black color that covers his lower half at least.
Very cool. Hell yeah.
Hey, I like it, Ziggy. Looking good.
I haven't changed my clothes in a long time, which is odd. Usually the Fae are very extravagant, and I haven't been such. My apologies. Very fashionable, actually.
Hey, Cassio.
It looks good on
Here.
you.
Hey, haven't seen you doing any shopping. You got anything you got your eye on? We should probably get you. You interested in anything?
I am
It's a
looking
long trip
around.
ahead. Who knows when
I
we're gonna
could-
land on another planet, civilized planet.
I could use a change of pants, maybe. Where are we going next?
Well, before we leave the shopping center, we're going to the bank. And then after we get everything we need, we gotta find a Rennicus. And then after we find a Rennicus, then we're gonna actually talk about where we wanna go, because Ex Nilo's our oyster. Like,
I mean,
we can,
if
we
I
can
had
go
to
anywhere.
guess, assuming Arenicus hasn't changed in his basic functions of character, much like the rest of the universe, he's probably at the ship, no?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I guess he might be.
it's safe to
yeah.
assume, right?
That's where we can check. That's where we can check.
Love
yeah.
assumptions.
Yeah. When you said that, are you actually feeling anything, Ziggy? Because the waves of how I perceive souls feels at a different vibration, but like it's just not enough of an extreme to catch my eye. But your words, it
You
feels
don't
like
feel
you're
how
experiencing something
extreme
too.
it is?
I guess I just
Everything
didn't
about
register.
This world has changed. But, oddly enough, for the first time, I don't feel worried about it.
Yeah, yeah, me neither. I guess until there's some like real negative implications or actual actions that come from this change, it's probably okay, right?
Not okay. Different. I mean, the whole universe can change, but we persist. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Do not worry. No matter what changes, we will all be friends, and we will all be together.
Here,
Thank you,
here.
You're not my friend.
Clover. You're a
God damn
stranger
it.
that I just met, and yet, while my memories were gone, you tried so hard to steer me on the right path.
I will continue to do so, Ziggy.
I love
We are
you.
family.
Oh,
I love you too. She's gonna just give you a big hug.
He'll hug you back.
Aw.
Vincent pulls Cassio into a half hug, just standing next to each other. Like, oh, this is so great. I just need someone to squeeze.
Seeing these two like fucking side by side hugs, I will pull you and Cassio in to make it a group hug.
Group hug.
Wait. Hold on. He's looking around in this group hug. Where's Ozzy? Someone reach for Ozzy. Grab him.
I'm gonna grab Ozzy with horror and pull him
Over here.
My
Get
God!
him.
Crying.
Free me!
You're just sniffing my armpits right now.
That's crazy.
No, Ozzy, isn't you? Are too
Actually,
tall.
I
You're
have
like
advantage
6'8".
to escaping grapples, so
I want to show my
Hell
new
yeah,
ability to
twin.
not be grappled.
Also, I'm crying.
I in fact
because
took perks not to be grappled.
Vincent is just with an everybody. Vincent is like what, like 5'11", right?
Yeah, he's like a very safe 6 foot.
Let us
Very
consult
solid
the
6
height
foot.
chart.
Vincent is with
Yeah,
the
he's like
dating
6'1".
Ozzy
On
is
the
with a
dating
bunch
app,
of
he's 6
niggas
foot.
that are like 6 to 7.5 feet tall.
Yeah.
Mind you,
Oh,
I
look,
think I'm
look,
like
look.
3'4" or something. I don't remember what I put.
Clover's
All
a
of you
cool
humble him
7'4".
for the extremes to the lows, the highs.
It's crazy
Like
because
Vincent's
Ozzy
right
is
in the
in
middle.
fact tall for a
Yeah.
halfling.
He's the grounding force.
Yes, sir.
I balance the squad.
Yeah, you do.
You bring the average height back to something actually human.
Yep.
Okay.
They
It's
look at
one
the,
of
look at
those
the
average and they think
arguments.
we're all normal
Now,
height.
let us go rob the bank and go to the park.
Don't have to rob it. Nope, we're just taking what is
A
mine.
silver armored guard, like from like 20 feet away, goes, "What?"
Would you
Carry
like to
on,
join?
soldier. Just jesting, of course.
Oh, my
Three
apologies,
sticks.
Staff Sergeant.
Yep, no, of course, of
Yes.
course.
My
By the way, have
apologies,
any of you
Vega.
seen my brother Toby?
You're 6'1". Vincent.
No, Liam, we have to wait. Don't start that, Liam. Oh, I'm 6'1"? Oh, thank
You're
you.
6'1".
Where
Let's
is
get it.
this at?
It's in the art channel. And
Art chat.
Ziggy, but is 7'2".
Damn,
He's
a
in fact
foot.
almost
Holy crap.
a foot taller than Vincent.
Is Clover
Holy
the
crap.
tallest at a whopping 7'4" with these heels on?
You're
Dang.
7'4". You
Heels
yeah.
Dang.
With
Very
the
cool.
heels
You-
on?
Ozzy's at like waist level for everyone else but Ziggy and you then.
You're at knee level.
No. I'm at like
Like
crotch
hip level, I'd say, for
Most
Ziggy.
of us.
Yeah.
See, I tried to make it appropriate. You.
Yeah, I was
said
gonna
that.
say like I'm just like equivalent doing like the dash line, you know? Damn,
Let's
music's
get Umi in
fitting.
here. 2 feet tall.
Nah, God, Shouty literally is a doll.
I can't believe she's been shrunkified.
I hope she stays that way for. I hope she either stays that way forever or suddenly becomes like 8 feet tall.
In my
Um,
head, she was tall, and then you revealed to me she's a small woman, and even smaller.
She drank a
still.
potion, remember?
I
Yeah, the
do,
gold
but
man's
like
gambling
before,
up.
she was like 5'4", bro. I was like imagining
Yeah,
she
she
was
was
like
still
a
a
5'8"
small
Patty.
woman.
I mean, that's Ari's height.
That is in fact true.
But Ari is a 5'8" baddie.
Yeah, true. In spirit, yeah.
Nah, for sure.
She's just got enough muscles that it somehow makes her 4 inches taller.
I'm weak.
She's got bottom of the foot muscles.
That's crazy.
Okay. We make our way to
Waiting.
the bank
Alright.
to finish out what we can
Hell yeah,
pull
twin.
from there.
So in that case, so I will reiterate, you guys have access to essentially 74,000 gold right now. However you want to distribute that and put it in people's spacious pouches or on people's persons is up to you. Just remember that every 1,000 gold is 1 bulk.
Okay, so I can carry 25 bulk right now because I have a pouch and it's empty because I actually don't have many items.
Yeah, I think all my items are worn. So, I got 100.
Actually,
bulk
my
worth of
weapon is
space
2
on me.
bulk,
Oh,
but I will say also, if you hand Ziggy gold, what you notice is he takes the gold and he shoves it in his ears, and they just disappear.
What the fuck?
What? After
You
seeing the
just
first
in his
one,
Large
head.
creatures treat objects
Huh?
of one bulk as light bulk, and objects of light bulk as negligible bulk.
You said
What is this?
creatures?
Large creatures treat objects of one bulk as light bulk, and objects of light bulk as negligible bulk. So,
Interesting.
Knight Errant Toby can carry a lot.
okay.
I
didn't
love
realize
that
Knight Errant
for
Toby was
him.
large.
Let me get the enlargeify module.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
explain that when they see him because he's a
Oh yeah, they're gonna come back to a real treat at the Spelljammer.
Yeah, it's. I'm
what
still
if we
mentally
just propose My
preparing.
smoking buddy.
What, Knight Errant Toby?
Vincent cries
Yeah.
in a corner.
Maybe. I don't think he has free will, brother. I did not instill
So
that
I
back
think
into him.
I think that's crazy. I think the easiest way to keep track of this is whoever is using the satchel to hold or carrying any of this gold should just keep track of it, and then we can just go from there as Jordan starts to ask, "Hey, we need to reduce this for that cost." We can just
Yeah,
pull.
and
from
if you guys
those.
want to divvy up that amount between yourselves, you can. Like one
Yeah.
person can have like 20,000 gold, another person can have like 30,000 gold, yada yada. Up
I
to
can
you
carry
guys.
20.
Ozzy ain't gonna
1,000,
say no
right?
to money.
I can carry like 22 bulk.
So I'll just.
I
Like
can only
said,
have 9.
But I have
Max.
to carry my weapon.
I can do 100, so I'll take literally whatever. I don't care. I can take it all. I
Holy
can take a
shit.
portion.
It's just all going in my head.
Why are you an Akashic Dragon?
Huh?
Fucking first
Good
thing in the
question.
Whoa,
alphabet.
whoa! What's that mean?
Well, I don't like the parentheses young.
Okay,
I wanna
so it's
see
the
old.
first. It's the first thing in the alphabet on the actors tab. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it.
Grind.
You make me very worried.
Nobody panic.
Hey, I
Anyways,
just
you
hope I
get
get
to the ship
combat
and you hear
tonight,
a
even
loud
if it is
roar.
this dragon.
Ziggy, Ozzy, how much are you guys taking?
I'm going to take 20. You said 1,000 gold is one bulk, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you guys have access to 74,000 gold. Must be in 1,000 chunks because each ingot is worth 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold equals one bulk.
Okay, so I.
And
can
if you
carry...
add 1,000 gold to your inventory, it will automatically calculate that because 1,000 gold becomes one bulk when it's put in your inventory.
So I can carry reasonably. So my thing has 25 bulk, but I need to carry my weapon bare minimum. I'll say I
So-
can carry 22.
Okay.
So you're taking.
Then I will
That
grab
leaves
8.
52k for the rest of you. 8
Yeah.
That's
Which is
44.
what? I assume
brings it
8,000?
down to
44.
8,000, which brings it down
Every
to
single
44.
So
Yeah.
I will take the remaining 44.
I could
Does that
take
sound good to everybody?
4K.
Oh wait.
4K?
You said how much?
Yeah.
So I'll take 40 then.
Okay. So is that everybody know how much they're taking?
Yeah,
How
I
much
put
is
it in my
Cassio
sheet.
taking?
4.
4,000.
Okay.
Cassio's taking 4. Clover is taking 40. Ozzy is taking, you said 8?
Yeah,
Dang.
8 bulk, so 8,000.
Yeah, and Ziggy is taking, I believe he said 22 or 23.
Yeah, 22. 22. I think
Okay.
22.
Sick. All right. Excellent.
Divvied up, baby.
Um,
There we go.
Hang on.
All of you
Is there a
guys
way to
add that
do
much gold to your
this?
inventories, and remember to transfer it to your containers section at the bottom where your
I already did.
spacious
I know I'm
pouches?
To the
encumbered.
container.
Yeah,
I think you just drag and drop it because if you have the spacious pouch, it should be at the bottom of your inventory and be like
And
a
so,
container.
okay, you guys see where there's like a shirt next to all the items?
Yeah.
You can click on the shirt and it'll say
true, true,
held,
true.
held, worn, stowed. Just click stowed and it'll automatically put it in your container.
Yes,
Wait,
Okay,
where's
okay,
the?
okay.
How do you do that for the
It's-
gold though?
You do
it
the
still
exact
has the
same
shirt
way.
icon. Yeah.
Okay, okay, I
Oh.
see. I was
So
like,
if you
I was
change,
encumbered
yeah,
and
if
I
you
was
hit
like, what?
change carry type, yeah, now you are no longer encumbered.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
sick.
Yep. Quality of life, baby.
Hell
Yeah.
hell
Quality
yeah.
of life.
So
Let's
all
hear
of
it.
you
Fucking blows.
now with your pockets lined with no small
Oh
fortune,
wait.
blinged out to the brim, walk out of the Nazarek family vault, back up to the Gilded Vault's entrance, passing by a few Lunar Night guards and the bank tellers as they kind of nod and bid you all farewell and wish you best of luck. Vincent, did you still want to see if you could get at least some of that gold liquidated?
To make it easier, yes. We would stop at the teller on our way out to at least confirm how much of our physical can be logically added to our accounts, so we don't have to carry so much gold.
Considering how much you are taking with you, I will say, if you want to liquidate a grand total of, let's say, 10,000 of your gold, and we can transfer it to one of your accounts. I apologize that we can't do more. It's just
No. Don't worry about that. I trust me. I understand the ask in the current situation of things. I totally understand. We could also just walk out of here with it in total, but whatever you can do for us, we will do that.
Of course, thank you. And with that, if you want to take any of the of 10,000 of that gold and turn it into turn it into ciphers, aka credits, aka having no weight or bulk because of their which I think you can adjust if you go into the edit settings for silver, because we'll be counting silver as ciphers. What'd you say?
You can just turn it into credits.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which just changes the weight to nothing.
Oh, sick. Good to
Or
know.
one.
In
Well-
Foundry?
Yeah. I did it on a Renicus sheet. One sec. So you click the edit thing. Yeah, you change its category to cred stick, and then it makes
Oh,
it
sick.
one, and you
Yeah,
put the
it's-
value in there.
Wait.
No.
sick.
Yeah.
Click the edit, and then in the description, it's quantity, category, bulk, size, and price. I changed the category to cred stick. I still left it as bulk 1 and size medium, but
Oh.
I don't see that, but continue.
well,
I found it, and I'm not gonna lie. 7 or what was it? What did Vincent take? He took 4 of them. Vincent's gonna at least hand over 4 of his. Like, I'm sorry, guys, I don't want to be carrying all this. I don't got the bags for it.
That's
And
fair.
he's gonna-
Twin.
He's definitely gonna put the 4 across, and whoever else wants to divvy up 6, we can put that into our account.
I'll put like 4 more in.
Okay. So both of you turn 4,000 of your gold into, I guess.
Unless nobody else wants
Oh,
to, and she's
I mean,
put the rest
I'll
in.
put 2,000 in, I guess, right?
Yeah, and that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, that's the lot. That's the 10. Yep.
Of course, keeping in mind that Starfinder credits are 1-to-1 with silver and not gold. So this means that you have 40,000 for the two of you, and for Clover, 20,000 credits, Starfinder credits. Which, if as per what Liam said, apparently you can edit the silver category to be by cred stick, which just makes it a singular one. I believe you said one bulk item that just handles.
yeah,
all
you
of
can
your...
change the bulk as well, but and then you set the price down at the bottom. So
Actually, I should
so
probably
in
look
my
up if they.
inventory, it's one. It's listed as 1 silver piece with a value of
edit?
10,183.
Okay.
I don't see that, but also keep going. I'll just like figure that out later.
So
Here,
2,000
honestly-
silver?
It says a cred stick always has negligible bulk.
Oh, there you go.
Wait. 2,000 silver. Hang on.
No, 20,000 silver because you gave
Okay,
2,000
okay.
gold.
I was confused.
Because
I was like, I don't think
Starfinder,
that's
a
right.
Starfinder credit equals 1 Pathfinder silver, not 1 gold.
Got you.
Just to be
So the
Rio-
2,000 gold becomes. Oh yeah,
Are you telling
everyone
me
tap
Starfinder
into.
has a Chinese economy.
So
Okay.
if you're looking,
Yeah, everybody tap into Liam's live.
I took 2, right? Why did I accidentally do 4? Whoops.
Okay, I'm looking.
Okay.
Looking.
so silver pieces, edit item, category, from coin into cred stick, and then switch the bulk to
To
negligible.
negligible.
Yeah.
And then make
Wait,
sure
why
your
are we
price
doing
is
this?
accurate. That's just to get the bulk off of your inventory.
Jordan, you're allowing this?
Only for
people-
the 10,000.
For the people who are currently liquidating the gold to actually turn it into credits, because credits in Starfinder can indeed be applied to a device, like almost like a credit card or a credit an account.
How much did I say I
You
was
can
putting
only
in
have
again?
you can only do that if you have 10,000.
No, I am just saying
Right.
that because these guys are trying to liquidate like tens of thousands of gold into the Avashi Academy Bank right now, basically in order to avoid an economic collapse, these guys are basically telling Vincent that he can only liquidate so much of it, and that the rest has to stay as gold if he is going to withdraw it all.
So I'm doing 40,000 because I said.
Yep.
Yes.
Me and you both got 40,000 for space creds, and Clover got
Okay.
20.
So
Yeah.
those are
Is
the
everybody
guys that are
good?
liquidating.
Yes,
Liquidating,
your
yes.
stuff is still going to be gold and should still stay in your
Okay.
spacious pouch.
Okay, okay. I was confused for a second. Okay, thank you.
You're good.
Thank you.
You're good. All right, is everybody good and
Okay,
situated on that?
I got it squared away. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Now we just need to find.
In that case, you have one of two options. At the docks area, there are, well, actually multiple ships in question. The first being Arenicus' Spelljammer, the second being Nisa and Astus' ships that are both together. Oh! No, so Clover, you made an offer to the party earlier before you guys headed to the bank. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, scatterbrain.
No, you're good. You're good. I definitely don't have ulterior motives or anything, you know.
No. Also, like, I will say, not to put the spot on you or anything, but if you just kind of wanted full narrative free reign over this, that is more than fine.
No.
Or at least like this location.
Sure. Yeah. I guess. Is this within the heart of like a larger part? I'm just trying to.
Yes, I'd say so.
Okay. So it's like segmented, like based on like donations
Yeah.
from other players
Yes.
and stuff. Okay.
It's almost like it's definitively almost like a walking park that is meant to kind of be almost like an anthropologist's almost like a museum of sorts, where there is fauna donated from tourists and other nations as signs of goodwill. You know what I mean?
Fauna or fauna and flora?
Oh, flora, not fauna.
No,
Sorry,
you're
I'm
good,
stupid.
you're good.
Flora, not fauna. Fauna are animals, not animals here.
Word.
Although there are like little like birds and stuff flying around, but that's different. That's just birds picking berries and squirrels eating nuts and stuff. That's not like exotic animals.
I got you. Okay.
A squirrel is exotic to me.
True.
Last question.
Mhm.
What season is it?
It is definitely like the tail end of winter because you guys are getting into a new semester a little bit after the beginning of the year. Although I will say, even in a place like this, the definition of winter is it definitely doesn't get quite frigid. I'd say the plants are kind of already. I mean, the plants are kind of like in a world where plants are magically tended to and kept by druids. I feel like it doesn't need much justification to say that, like, even during the winter, that they can be kept alive or still produce berries and fruits. You know what I mean, Jellybean?
No, I got you. I would say, as we walk through the park and begin into the Sazori portion, that there are almost like these columns of plants that kind of aggregate these pathways of a mixture of like bamboo, stone, and like bamboo and polished stone to kind of create almost this like bridge-like pathway, walkway. and along the sides, there are a lot of peonies and plum blossoms, as well as different other like various Japanese, Asiatic plants.
You said they got peyote?
No, I said peonies.
Peonies.
Oh,
Oh,
peyote.
peony, right.
My
Peony.
Peony. I don't know.
I was like, let me
Peony.
No,
smoke.
you're good.
Let me get some of that.
Pennies.
Kind of like the plants, the flowers themselves, kind of bloom out and encircle these small to medium-sized like bonsai trees. And as we head deeper in, you will see like more wisteria and kind of like witch hazel. And in the center of this park, of this aspect of the park, there is this large sakura tree that kind of like hangs over, almost not quite casting a shadow, but sort of illuminating the surrounding flora with like this whitish pinkish light kind of being broken through the leaves and branches. This reminds me of home.
As all of you walk through this place and you see these bright, very saturated colors and these beautiful plants that look almost like their own individualistic forms of artistic expression, you can't help but feel some sort of familiarity and resonance with the amount of Caesorians you've met over the course of your journey and the context behind their adventures and where they've come from and the desolation and the troubles that they've talked about, the hope that some of them have, the lack of hope that others have between Clover, Saisedo, Ryo and Torahagane, and the Eclipse Pirate crew. The peace and war that they've talked about. It makes sense that for people with such a flowery language and such, seemingly from at least the ones that you've met, who are rooted in such deep philosophy, it makes sense that a place they come from would have things so tragically beautiful as this.
Wow. This is amazing.
I would say thank you, but I am not responsible for this. However, I am inclined to agree.
This is from your homeland?
It is.
It must be a beautiful place. Like the Feywilds.
That is the thing about Sasori. Even though there are times of strife, as I'm learning much like everywhere else, there are also harbors of peace. Like this place.
Well, maybe we'll visit that place along the way. Maybe we get to see it for ourselves instead of such a beautiful memorial of what's yours.
Truthfully, Vincent, it does not matter to me. They say that home is where the heart is. Suzuria is no home of mine.
Nobody
Not
says
anymore.
that.
The Dreamcatchers are my home. I'm going to kneel down and start to scatter this animal nipper around Jordan.
Oh, hell yeah, twin. Actually, give me 1 second.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
We will rock.
Check the M's.
Okay. We will follow roads both traveled and not. As long as we are together, that is fine by me.
Okay. You watch as Clover kind of begins laying out almost like this mixture of little berries, bark, and other kind of aromatic supplements to these leaves and these berries kind of around this tree. And almost in that very instant, you watch as a couple of like birds and rodents kind of from underneath bushes and brush begin kind of skittering up, grabbing something and scuttering off as you guys kind of sit there and ruminate this over a moment. I'll say first, the only reason I asked that was because I definitely planned on this like being like leading to that.
No, I get you.
Yeah, of course. So a moment passes and you guys kind of like sit and watch this beautiful interaction happen before eventually I'll say honestly, yeah, we'll wait on that. The time passes and you guys kind of just enjoy this moment.
Yeah, Vincent just sits on the ground and just watches the animals gather and just the scenery, the people he's with, and really just takes this moment to enjoy it.
And I will just be kind of handing them, or like petting them very gently and like passing them different like plants and vegetation that I've kind of accumulated over time.
Ziggy is just watching these animals with intense, almost reverence, really.
Nice.
This was a wonderful outing to an already fantastic day.
Yeah, I just wish Irenicus could have seen this.
I need to do one thing, actually. I almost not forgot. This is the right time to do it. I'm gonna go get the Chimera.
Oh my god.
Well, the Chimera, if I remember correctly, is on the Spelljammer.
It is on this. Okay. I thought it was at the edge.
Okay. We're going.
Oh no, you're good. You
anyway.
guys
just
you
casually
guys
explaining
definitely
the whole process to the Chimera.
No, you're good.
You're the
Chimera's
only one who
definitely
actually
not in
listens.
the inn anymore. It is on the Spelljammer.
I haven't been here for a couple. I wasn't there for the last.
No, you're
like,
good. You're good.
or
You're good.
Not
You're
last
good.
session, but 2 sessions before that.
You guys took it. You guys took it with you when you went to go resurrect Nisa by going to the Io, the Ganymede clan of Lunarians. When you, that was from the inn. So, and that was when you guys decided afterwards to park the Spelljammer at the docks on the Astral Sea.
Word.
Not to be confused with the actual plane, the Astral Sea. This is just its name. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, that is where the Chimera is.
Okay.
So that's where we're going.
Then never mind.
Yeah, it all works out. So you
To
guys all as a
Irenicus!
unit heading to Irenicus? Okay. In that case, I will pan the scene over once more. Nisa, as you head to the docks proper, the Hyperion Conclave in tow, you actually don't go down to the shoreline where the other boats are. You go to the cliffside docks where the spacecraft are parked. You walk past a few guards, and you eventually catch up to Aestus, who you swear she left a while before you did, so you're wondering if she's just been kind of stuck here like this. But she's just kind of like had her like hand on her chest, just in reverent awe, being brought to straight up tears as you see before her her familiar kind of slick red coat painted personal class starship just on its landing legs, just right there in front of you guys. As she goes, It's enough to make a grown woman cry. I'm never leaving you again, baby! And she just runs up and starts hugging and kissing it. And she goes, oh, hey guys. I think your little solar surfer is inside.
Are you alright?
I'm never better. I'm just glad to have this baby back. I'm so sorry for what they did to you.
Do you want me to go inside or like?
Oh, yes, please. Sorry. By all means. Not you. She says to Mr. Gunn, kind of turning around as he goes, you know what? It's fine. I didn't need to go inside anyway. Yeah, you don't get to. You did this. As he kind of just like looks side to side, takes a few steps back. Yep. As she will just drop the catwalk down, and in the modestly sized kind of boarding area, there in all of its glory, you will see the solar surfer known as the Roger, ready for the taking.
Let's fucking go.
Awesome.
As Copernicus just goes, man, she is pristine. You sure you ever even taken her for a ride?
How do you think
I'm kidding with you, kid. I'm joking, I promise. My fault. Just trying to lighten the mood.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Ace, this is just... She's fucking weird. She's throwing me off. She's throwing me off my game. I don't know. She's crying.
God forbid a girl have a bit of love for her craft.
Hey. You weren't meant to hear that. But I appreciate you. I appreciate this. And I'm going to, walk over and pick up the Roger, baby.
Of course. As you take your beloved solar surfer and walk off the boat and kind of bring it out into its own space, something like almost like registers or tingles, almost like some kind of magical sense you have is going off, or some kind of like that same feeling that you get when you invest in items or bond yourself with items. It feels kind of like that.
Copernicus,
As you feel almost like, what'd you say?
Copernicus, is something supposed to happen with this thing?
He kind of like rubs his chin and goes, I'm not sure, but I'd step back if I were you. Maybe it's answering to your needs, to your wants.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a step back.
As you lower the Roger to the tail end of this dock and kind of take a step back, you watch as, almost like in the anime when a Pokemon evolves, it becomes this like enveloped in this kind of glowing chromatic light. The Roger similarly does that, and you watch the sails kind of begin to warp and the wood kind of begin to creak and bend, as in a matter of like 10 seconds it grows, and kind of have to shield your eyes for a moment, but as you kind of uncover them and sorry, I just like the Cyber Dragon Infinity drop is crazy. Anyway, case in point, you look up and you see that in a matter of seconds, as if somehow responding to your reunion, the Roger has completely and utterly transformed from a two-person solar surfer to a pretty modestly, but for the crew that you have, appropriately sized Spelljammer.
Hell yeah.
As Ari just goes, what? As Mr. Gunn goes, holy shit! As Cap goes, well, I guess I am always right.
Yeah, I guess so. Fuck yeah. And, fuck. Who's the most autistic out of you lot?
Oh, that'd be me.
Is that Ari?
Yeah.
I knew it.
Beautiful. I'm gonna need your help with something later. When we get off of this
Oh, like what?
rock. Oh, we gotta, make a crest and a mantelpiece and all of that.
Oh, I can't draw. What did you say?
A crest and like a mantelpiece?
No, I mean like before that.
Artistic?
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Gotcha. No worries.
I mean, not to make this about me or anything, but I've picked up the pen every once in a while. If you're asking for some kind of creative visionary input on our image going forward,
I
I'd be
quite
more
am.
than happy to give my input.
Quite am, buddy.
Excellent! Then I shall help. After all, I would like to have some kind of input over that if I'm going to be part of the team. As all three others just kind of roll their eyes. Somehow Copernicus does too, despite not having eyes.
Right. Well,
You catch the vibe.
I trust you. Anyways. shall we
In
get
my
this,
head, if Twilight Imperium was animated, Copernicus's brim of his hat would
Right.
function as his eyebrows for the sake of expression.
fuck
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Carry on.
Fuck yeah. Shall we get this show on the road then, mates?
Aestus is just going to look to you, Nisa, and go, well, Godspeed to you, Missy. Guess this is where we part ways for a short while. But
I'm gonna
in case you ever
slap her
need
on the
to
back hard.
give me a call, first place I'm heading back to at least. Gonna take a trip back to Twilight to figure some stuff out.
Oh. Isn't that funny? And I'm gonna fucking glare at Raymond Gunn.
Yes, what seems to be the problem?
Nothing. But look, Ace, don't be so melodramatic. We'll see you again soon.
Of course. Sorry I got a little sentimental. But yeah, it's just to see you later.
It's okay. I love you too, buddy.
Aw,
And
thanks.
she's
I
gonna
love you.
lean over and hug her.
Just gonna pick you up and spin you around once before you putting you back down.
Alright, bro.
Alright, you stay safe. And I meant all that stuff I said earlier. Now, I'm kind of itching to take this baby for a drive again. Might do a little victory lap around the whole galaxy. Who knows?
Maybe we can race you.
You'd lose. Nah, I'm kidding. It'd be fun.
Looking forward to it. Speaking of which, I'm gonna look around. Who the fuck knows how to fly this thing?
I am actually not sure. Do you not think you can?
Only one way to find out, I guess.
That's the spirit?
Well,
Well then, how about we take a page out of your friend's book and do a little test drive. Warm it up.
fuck it. Let's run it. I am gonna climb onto the Spelljammer.
Hell yeah. And with that, you kind of psychically embed yourself into that quite kind of very telltale space pirate-esque kind of like helm piece, the chair and wheel. And with that, the Hyperion Conclave, with a bit of a rickety start, takes off into the skies to head off into Ex-Nihilo and uncover their own truths, dreams, and quests. Until next time, Blue Fang, Princess, Asvernisa, Deferion, Avashi.
Hell yeah.
As for the Dreamcatchers,
I'm missing.
You just hear woohoo! They just jet off.
it's like a fucking Breakfast Club freeze frame as you guys fly off, like the end of the third Harry Potter movie.
Exactly.
That's the only one I haven't seen. Actually, I haven't
Hilarious.
seen anyone after the third one. or
Really?
the second one.
I was gonna say the third's like the best one.
That's
This
what I've heard.
Christmas,
I've only-
we're gonna
I've only
watch
seen-
all of them.
I've only seen the first two Harry Potter movies and
That's fair.
Half-Blood Prince.
Hilarious. In
Yeah.
that case, sorry, let me check the answer. Wait. Oh, of course. As for the rest of you Dreamcatchers, all, Sanzarinicus, you are heading down the stone-shaped stairs of the cliff sides. The kind of like almost like serene white noise-esque lapping of the sea against the shore, and on the further ends the cliffside faces. As you head towards this Spelljammer, and all of you notice, standing about 100 feet in front of the Spelljammer, along the shores, just alone, those phlogiston like waves, just barely the edges of them kind of lapping up near the coattails of this man. Vincent. A man turns to you, wearing the robes of a strategist commander, a tie ever so slightly off kilter, a singular hair on top of the head out of place, the rest pressed down, and a hilt of a laser sword to the side. You see the microbially tired but still stern expression. This singular hair out of place, this tie a millimeter off kilter. This, by your father's standards, is his least presentable and most disheveled. As a familiar voice rings out from this man, I was waiting. I hear much has happened over these past few days.
Did you just put Eli in front of me?
Yep.
Definitely an air of shock. Literally stunned in the moment. But it seems to wash away with the first step towards him as Vincent approaches. What all of you guys can see is a gracefully aged but very much older version of Vincent. Like, you definitely can tell that is his fucking father. And then when you remember all the other children, no matter what Vincent's mother looked like, this man's genes carried all four children
He got that
to
Viltrumite
success.
DNA.
Yeah, he's got the strongest genes. And he's gonna approach him and say, "Father, you're home?"
30 minutes ago, I was strategizing with the Jotun of Friestheim, managing a crisis of untold levels of undead incursion. In my absence, I had been alerted to a cataclysm that had befallen my home, my children. I was not here to save them. But you were.
Yes, Nizluk. My path apparently always painted this direction.
I see. With the little time I have been briefed on what has occurred. Of your circumstances. My only regret is that I was not able to catch Jesse in time. But I will crawl to the ends of this galaxy to find him and tell him this very same thing. Vincent. I understand that it has been some time. However, please heed these next words I am going to say. More than any command I have ever given. Vincent, you are going to watch as your father, Lord Commander of the Silver Soul, the stern man who for all of your life has put his duty, his crown, before anything else. No matter who, including himself, it hurt. And he is going to slowly, in front of all of you, get on one knee and then the other and bow his head forward into the wetted sands of this shore. Vincent, your father, your Lord Commander, knelt before you, head on his hands on the shoreline, dirtying his cloak. I'm sorry. This is the only thing I can muster to say. With everything that happened here. The Grove. The Queen. No. To you. To Jesse. To everyone. It is more than my absence in these past few days that spiraled into this. If I had spent more time, done more, not been so overcome by grief that I divorced myself and devoted my entire life solely to the crown. Left everything else behind, made everything such business. Maybe, just maybe, Jesse would never have been brought to this. That such a conflict would never have occurred. My son, I am so truly sorry for everything.
Vincent walks with his head high to his father and kneels into the sands. Tears are streaking past or below his reflective visor, his lip twitching and curling as he pulls his father up and into a hug. He embraces him, shivering from a sight, from the words he said, from the changes within himself throughout this time being here, seeing the change in his siblings and Nisa. He whispers to his father, I forgive you, and I love you. And as I've seen through my siblings, and now you, the past is what makes us. Whether it hurt or lifted any of us, it is what makes us. But the next step is always our own choice. Jesse lost. And now he's making a new choice. A new path. And I've seen it in Nisa. I've seen it in Kelvin. Judy. Father, look at me. I see it in myself. It is okay. You'll move forward just like I will. And you will not let this day or any from the past hold you back. Because I will not. And he's going to softly kiss his father on the cheek. Now get up.
Silently, he will nod and stand. Thank you, my son. I have many more words I could say, but so little time. And not even to mention, you have grown. You have become much wiser. I am sure that all the words I could say right now are ones that you already understand.
That's because you've been an amazing Lord Commander and a soldier at heart. You've already taught me everything I need to know from that. But before I leave with my friends here, if you have any fatherly advice that you missed out over the years, I would love to give you that opportunity to share that with me.
Single bead of
Silent.
sweat will form on his forehead as he just...
I will
See.
embrace it and carry it with me, as I did every other thing you've taught me.
As if a man who always knows the right thing to say, one of the most leader-like men you've ever met in your life, now thinking harder than ever that you've seen before about what his next words will be, he says, Vincent. There has been a greatness within you since your birth. One that people have seen in an almost clairvoyant sense. Your mother saw it. I saw it. And despite what they said for years, I do believe that your siblings saw it. Some responded with adoration, some with reverence, others with jealousy and fear. I think that this greatness, this quality inherent to you, only you know what it is. Whether it is power, whether it is the constant desire to seek truth, whether it is the love and forgiveness you have for others, or simply the dreams that you wish to make true. Whatever it is that has been seen in you by all of us, it is you to decide and to see it come to fruition. As for me, however, I must admit, it is what drove me to make this very apology, this statement. I believe it is your kindness. I think that this world, this moon, it nourishes. It touches lives from all across the galaxy. Students flock in to learn to be warriors that will protect the future, because they know that this is a place that cultivates goodness, mindfulness in people. It is a wellspring of scholarship, of knowledge, of health for those willing to take it. But somehow, even amongst all of that, you stand out. Vincent D. Nazarek. And you notice that as he says those words, sorry,
Yeah, you were talking a lot. It's okay,
There's-
clear it out.
almost, I wouldn't say quite a hesitation, but almost like as he says your name, he chokes on his words. As if saying that name brings back memories for him. He says, Vincent D. Nazarek, you are kinder than anyone.
Thank you, Father.
He'll just nod.
I'll carry your
Unfortunately,
words.
oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'll carry those words with me for as far and as long as I travel these stars. Thank you. It's a good reminder of why I choose to be so kind.
He'll nod one more time and say, the universe moves far too fast to allow me to sit down and get to know your friends, but this group you have cultivated, I'm sure that your judge of character has played a part. So as for the rest of you, if you know who I am, you do. If you do not, well, I'm sure you have gathered it by now. Make of that what you will.
I'm gonna whisper to Ziggy.
I
Who
do it.
is that?
I think that's Vincent's dad or mom.
Oh, this is actually good. Does Ziggy see what he saw like session 1?
Yes.
What? Wait.
I've been waiting for Ziggy to meet my dad for like as many sessions we've been playing this
Yep.
game.
I didn't even know that.
Ziggy Stardust, you see behind this man actually, I mean, Parker, do you want to, I can describe it if you want, or if you want to, it's up to you. We both know what his
No,
stand
no,
looks like.
please.
Oh, of course.
Go ahead. His
In that
stand,
case,
I
you
love it.
see a gilded golden man hovering behind this man, legs crossed almost like the Buddha, with 6 arms, holding a mixture of what seems to be the judge's hammer, the jury's scale, and the executioner's axe.
What the fuck?
I've seen you before.
Well, I am something of a diplomat, but I have been
No.
quite busy recently.
Not you.
He'll cock an eyebrow
And I'm
at
gonna
that.
point at his stand, like behind him.
What do you see, Ziggy?
Hmm.
And I'm gonna describe exactly what I see.
Oh God! Oh wow!
I've seen you before. The first time
Eli will look at you quizzically, Vincent, and say, your friend can perceive gifts even when they are dormant.
Yeah. He's actually particularly special. Mainly because of the torments he had to go through, but he can perceive a lot of things about the universe that even we might think is way out of our realm. It's quite impressive.
Eli Nazarek is going to walk up to you, Ziggy, and he is going to say, have you studied the soul? Do you understand its contours?
I didn't study it.
Over the course of my journeys, I came to know it intimately, however.
I
know
see.
its contours.
Very well. As long as you know that such knowledge is rare, sacred, and horrible.
I know how horrible this knowledge is. And I've seen you before. That has to mean something. Either the path before you will end in agony or absolution.
Maybe absolution is more preferable. After all, I believe I have just started this path of absolution.
More preferable, but we never get to choose.
I see. A fellow believer of the concept of fate.
No belief, just someone with knowledge.
Interesting. Vincent, I apologize. I must go. My time here is limited. I must return to Fristheim soon. They are undergoing a crisis. But before I leave, I must find the Queen. We have much to discuss.
Of course.
I bid you farewell.
Take care, Father. I don't know if... I plan on seeing you again. Take care.
He'll just nod wistfully and begin to walk off.
Goodbye, strange man.
Clover. God damn.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. With that, the Spelljammer lies before you, rocking ever so slightly along the coastline under the waves, the ripples. Would you like to board?
Yes, I'm sure Arenicus just misses us so.
Oh, of course. Speaking of, Arenicus, what have you been up to? Describe that. I gotta take a pee break real quick.
Yeah, I guess do y'all enter is more the question.
Hell yeah!
Passionately.
What?
I stab you in the gut with a commercial zero knife.
Wow.
No, so I guess you guys walk in, you look around, you find me somewhere in the hole, I guess. Or the rooms are with a corpse on a table that I'm currently in the process of screwing various bits of metal into in gears and stuff. And as you enter, I would look up. Ozzy, I require your tiny fingers.
He just kind of looks disappointed but walks over.
And I gestured to like a section of gears around like the knee or something. I was like, could you reach in there and screw that into the bone and make sure it's connected to this and then that?
Trying to reanimate this corpse?
Succeeding.
He just like makes that noise and then just starts working on this thing.
Liam, is he still wearing his silver soul and cape?
Oh
armor?
yeah, 100%.
He's just gonna walk up behind you. Arenicus,
Yes.
I tend to stay out of your affairs per your boundary settings. Just real curious. What's going on? What is this? Why is
Why do you have a corpse? Why is the corpse being messed with?
what's going on?
Something changed in the very firmament of this world. You felt it.
You noticed it too. I
Oh.
thought I was going insane.
Okay. That makes 3 of us at least that have said it aloud. So
And I have a theory that the world as it is now is more real than it was before.
That's not.
That makes sense.
No, you're
it
right.
does, just not contextually with why you have this corpse and metal parts being added to it. Like the idea made sense in context to this.
Going mad right now. Actually.
You finally addressed the elephant in the room.
Vincent, Clover
Which
is gonna
means-
lean over your shoulder and say, "Clearly, he's trying to make a grill."
Oh,
Which means things that weren't possible before are possible now. Do you know how the brain works?
as much as a 5-year-old does. It kind of does all of the things.
To keep it simple, electrical impulses travel from your brain through your nerves to your muscles. This is how you move. Previously, any form of reanimation has been done via magic. This is not magic. I'm gonna reach up to like the neck, and like a small spark of electricity will emanate in my hand and shock through the spine, and you'll see the dude fucking twitch. And by the way, a lot of his joints are extended. Like from where I attach
Very Frankenstein
metal
form.
braces and stuff. So
Yeah,
you can see that this is a normal average male before. If he were to stand up right now, he would be weirdly tall and lanky.
Like me.
Uncomfortably so. In fact, enough to consider him large instead of medium.
So that is not a grill.
Like
No,
for
it is
cooking?
not.
No.
Well, he can't fit in your mouth.
I would not recommend eating off of him. Something hit
So
his
is
chest, I
your-
guess.
Creature just going to be walking around with us?
Where did you
every
get
day.
the body?
In a pile
Clearly.
of rubble.
He's not necessarily stealthy. And he stinks.
We're not.
All right. I think we're actually asking really good questions that I'm sure Renicus will help us with. But the main one we need to find out is, how often are you going to need to do this?
Unless this one is damaged beyond repair, once.
Okay. And you're always going to go for, like, a corpse that is useful to you, and you're not going to, like, have, like, a sickly old lady or, like, children or anything like that. Like, it's always going to be of capable age and,
You're never
and
gonna go full
size.
Israeli on us, are you?
Jesus. Just trying to see where the line in the sand is for you. I'm already on the brink because it's one of my
If
brothers
an
in
entity
arms.
knows it's going to die and no longer need its flesh and chooses to give it over to me, well, that's its prerogative. I'm in no position to judge them.
If I ever die, you can use my body. The soul will be long gone.
Exactly.
Audrey just kind of gives you a look when you say that, but doesn't say anything.
Whatever's gonna
You already
scratch
promised
your
me
back.
your body.
And anyways, it's
I don't have flesh.
more of an experiment and a proof of concept than a goal moving forward.
Okay. Then I shall allow you to, like, keep doing you, bro. I'm not gonna stand in your way. You got this. Just, be rational. And as long as you're rational about it, cool. I'm good. Fuck.
I would say I'm the most rational of all of you.
Where's
And I'm
his
gonna
dog
turn back
tags?
to Tinker.
Where's his dog
I beg
tags?
to differ. But
Just do me a solid. Make those dog tags disappear. If I find out his name, I'm gonna have to go tell his family that he's at least dead and make sure they're aware of it. I just throw him away so we don't have to waste any of that time. Okay?
Sorry, I'm debating on whether or not I should throw them at you.
Oh, that'd be mean.
No, it'd be really funny because then you'd have to.
Eyes shut. No.
Okay, I'll reach around. I'll peruse his fucking like reach into his chest place, and you'll hear rather than see just the sound of the chain breaking. And whether you want to listen or not, I'm like, Toby. And I'll put it in my pocket.
All right. He did the fingers in your ear. La 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 la. Okay. So, and then we're just, I mean, obviously, Jordan, I don't know if he's back yet, but we're going to catch Irenicus up and just make sure he knows everything that's been going on.
Yeah, you can absolutely, like regale him on all of that stuff that just happened.
And then my dad showed up. Like, I thought I have released all the chains. There was one hidden chain I didn't know that needed to be released, and he popped up right at our doorstep. And that's how I told my father I forgive him. And I'm not burdened by any
familial relationship to me.
Well, I'm continuously creating the foundational blocks. It's just like I feel like you keep removing them when I like present them to you. So I'm like still building on that relationship with knowledge and context and
I love you,
love.
God damn it! You don't even remember me.
I do now. I got my memories back.
Oh, did you? I missed that. My bad.
Yeah. He's
That's
Gucci.
disgusting.
So we also have a bunch of money to travel and get everything we need. Is there anything else we need on this planet before we then have a real sit down for like dinner to talk about what we want to do, where we want to go first, whose dream we're gonna fulfill?
Could we go to the Feywilds?
I would love to.
How do you do that? I is that like easily accessible? Like, is that common place to go? Doesn't seem very common.
Not at all. It's very difficult. But I would like to go. Other than that, I want to go to Numeron and the Feywilds.
I too am very interested in Numeron. Numeron's like literally on the other side of this galaxy. So like we're like, don't get me wrong, we could just choose to go there. It's just a lot of other planets and places we have to stop in between.
What's good, homeboy?
Is that canonically true with this? And now I'm suddenly forgetting. Is this a single star system or are we in a galaxy?
Sorry, I will often erroneously refer to it as a galaxy. This is a single star system. Well, technically there's 3 stars in it, but it is a heliocentric singular star system that just happens to have 2 supplementary stars built into the solar system.
So is it possible that Numeron is actually closer than the other side given the orbits of planets?
Yeah, of course.
Could we do,
we
the
have
like
any idea
the
of
slingshot
determining
method?
that? Of like the current positioning of the other planets, like if it would be more ideal for us to go somewhere else first or to wait here?
Do any of you have like a lore skill that pertains to astronomy or navigating or travel?
Let me check actually.
I just have engineering and of course Arcana.
Okay.
I have
Does piloting make a difference?
I have metaphysical topics.
Interesting.
Yeah, sadly, even as a space pirate background, I don't really have much to add to that.
I think we might know jack shit. Damn.
This might have been like an Aestus moment. We need
Wait,
to
does having a
find
space
that.
does having a
Retired.
space pirate background not give you like a lore skill related to like astrogating or anything?
Nope,
Who's
it
the
literally
space
says
pirate?
piracy. Vincent in this new world,
Space
stepping
pirate.
forward is a space pirate.
Word.
This is true.
And it only gave me
Lucio,
piracy lore
In
skills.
the old world was a space pirate.
In the old world.
Pre-Twilight, post-Twilight.
Twilight, new moon, you might say.
Wow.
Twilight.
Whoa.
That's crazy. Ereticus
Whoa.
dies.
Are we breaking dawn here?
I don't get it.
I'm gonna need the homies to
Clover.
rein it in.
Okay, case in point, I will say between all of you, just because I don't feel like it, like there's definitely got to be rules for this shit. I'll just say right now, for simplicity's sake, between all of you, I would say it would maybe take going into orbit and heading into the phlogiston proper to maybe have like a more accurate means of like eyeballing it in terms of star
Oh.
charting.
What? Sorry.
What's up?
Nah. Unless I can use vague idea. And give me a vague idea.
No.
Damn.
Recall knowledge, like a random recall knowledge check.
I'd say
What about
I
pirates?
am technically good at those.
let me
We're all
do
just
something
throwing
real
shit out.
quick. There's got to be rules for this. I just like
Yeah.
don't know what they are.
Jordan,
yet.
would athletics help in this situation?
Yeah,
I would
And
You know what?
Can
assume
my-
Twin? Yeah. No, I'm
Plus
kidding.
21
I assume
athletics
that the
roll?
skill would be related to the piloting.
I imagine it is. Give me like
Or like
1
a
second. I'm
recall.
gonna
I am-
roll private recall knowledge for a couple of people and come up with
I'm
some
trained
bullshit.
in piloting.
If we
Okay.
all fail, just know, Jordan, I can re-roll at mythic proficiency for recall knowledge. So
Oh my
if
god.
Oh,
we
sick.
need someone, I can make that be me.
Same
Okay.
twin.
In that case,
Where did I get ancient regional lore? Where did that come from?
Who knows?
ancient regional boar.
Lore.
Lore.
L-O-R-E.
Oh lord.
He is not Elon Musk.
It's only +5. I'm
God.
untrained. Okay.
Give me 1 second.
I gotta tap out, friends.
Okay, we
No.
can
Night,
end
kitty, kitty.
session soon.
I was promised combat. Someone's gonna
I was
1v1
also
me.
promised combat.
Okay,
Let's
we can
1v1
run
each
combat. Fuck
other
it.
at- Let's 1v1
Everybody roll.
1v1 me.
You guys have fun. I won't. I can't. Make
Night, Najee. Night.
Good night.
Goodbye,
fun.
Vegeta.
Goodbye, Vegeta.
I will say
Goodbye, nigga.
so. I will say with. So, are you guys deciding to take off in the Spelljammer and begin kind of like visually like start charting and astrogating to figure out where you will go next?
Oui.
I mean,
yeah,
pretty
we can
much.
do that.
We're
Assuming
done here.
Is it all right if I take a break from my animation, my Dr. Frankenstein shit, and then return to it once we're in orbit while we
Yeah, that's
quote unquote
fine.
do calculations or whatever?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
What are we
So-
calculating?
Dream
Whether it's best to go
catchers.
straight for
Oh,
Numeron
your
or
fault.
somewhere
Are
else.
you also a calculator?
Who?
Whack.
You.
Ziggy? With all due respect, please get away from me.
What?
You can tell that she's just pissed off. Like,
Calculator is a slur, and I didn't know it.
Whoa. Damn.
Gotta be careful these days, man.
Just looked at Dad Vincent. Vincent Dad.
Yeah,
Vincent.
that's the goat.
Vincent and Eli.
Vident.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm asleep with him.
Dadcent. Thank you.
Tencent.
What if we all fuck Vincent's dad?
Holy
we'll
shit,
be
were you
all
Vincent's
become your
dad?
stepmom. mom.
So, I will say, dream catchers,
Yes,
are you departing from Meridian?
Yeah.
we are.
Yeah.
It's time to
There's,
move the fuck on.
Yeah. If you give me like
Excellent.
5 minutes for a real quick side quest.
Oh, you like on Meridian?
Yeah, but it could be like done on the way out.
No, you're good. What would you like to do?
I would actually like to go up to Arenicus and actually ask for Toby's dog tag.
Sure. No, take it out of a pocket, hand it over.
Yeah.
Why?
Do you really want to know? He like looks kind of confused. Like, why are you curious?
Nah, for real, for real.
I'm curious as to what purpose you require a dog tag for.
The purpose of my own. And he just kind of grabs it and walks away.
Are you crafting? I'm not asking for you to come back. I'll ask that as you leave.
He like goes about his business, and he'll go to whatever like form of police official business and just drop off the dog tag.
Okay.
Letting them know he found it with some corpses and
Like to a
mangled.
guard post?
Yeah, and then he
I gotcha.
goes about his business.
Okay.
That's so
Covering our
interesting. Why
tracks.
would you do this?
Wait, Ozzy is a good guy. All right. I thought
I
something
refuse to
sinister
believe
and
it.
manipulative was about to happen.
See, listen, as somebody who
What is
had him
happening?
in
What
his
does
brain, Ozzy is not a good guy.
No,
Yeah,
Ozzy.
I thought Ozzy was gonna use it for some like true name shenanigans
Yeah.
or something. Like I don't.
Ozzy is both evil and good, bro.
Weak and strong. Weak and
Even
strong.
Like this spell
Okay,
component
that-
requires
that's
an
the only
identifying piece
thing.
of information about another creature.
No, that was awesome. Good job, Ozzy.
Smart.
Okay. Now with that, any last Meridian missions, dream catchers?
My God.
9.
As we take off, I would like to detonate the nuke that I planted underneath the.
Oh, of course. The real Irenic bomb.
Can I?
My
so,
home.
When I shook the queen's hand, I implemented a spell that would explode her heart. I'd like to release that.
Yeah, the way the open hand 17 level. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this villain campaign really is coming a long way.
The surprise villain
We
campaign.
switched to Starfighter and everyone just hard pivoted to the most evil motherfucker imaginable.
You know what? Vincent was too kind. He's walking away from this an eviler man. To balance
Sorry.
this
Becoming
universe.
the nice person of the good person in the party when everyone else is left.
So, dream catchers.
Living Space's newest location opens this
As Irenicus
celebrate the newest destination.
psychically
Living Space
embeds
exciting event. Find us off 635
his consciousness into the helm
Learn more at livingspaces.com.
of your newfound trophy from space pirates that attempted to assail you and Mr. Gunn. Space pirates that you showed mercy and had Mr. Gunn bring to a cleric, or at least promised to, somewhere else in the world. You all board your ship and take off to the skies as you feel the lapping waves beneath you stop rocking against the bottom of the ship. Instead, feel that almost kind of artificial gravity set in as you take off towards the skyline, careening around, almost going to circle around that enormous astral tree, the calcified grove, that spans like the Erd tree up into the horizon, into the atmosphere. Its many man-made branches off in all directions. You see what look to be almost like waves of gold and black and purple that you begin to cruise on like rivers that weave into one another. As the sails twist and blow from the solar winds, warmth pushed at your backs from the suns around. Vincent, Clover, Ziggy, Cassio, Irenicus, Ozzy, Dreamcatchers all. As that sky above you, going into space proper, darkens. And that beautiful Technicolor ocean becomes more visible. The glimmering spots in darkness above, sailing into them, braving these black and gold seas of space like a storm. As like Ari said, you feel those pushes, those ebbs. You look to the planets ahead, all in the palm of your hand, all feeling within grasp, within reach. New adventures to be had, monsters to fight, friends to make, dreams to fulfill. You look ahead, and as you cruise these raging seas, you star-chart it. The pink-sanded planet of Numeron. As you cross by the sun Altair, the frost-ridden planet Friestheim, all at a speed that makes them seem so small, like a blur, but getting closer and closer, that perspective changing. It passes in a blur. As the skies above you, below, careen and speed ahead past you, almost forming streaks of rainbow and gold. Your next stop, you surmise, can very well be Numeron in a matter of 4 to 5 days.
Oh, that's not bad at all. That's so doable.
And to that I say, Dreamcatchers, will this be your next stop on your galactic journey?
If no one stops me, that's where I'm taking the ship, so.
Honestly, like
True, you're in charge.
if there was, hey, can we go here? Yes, I absolutely stand behind this. Let's go to Numeron. So much mystery, so much adventure. Let's do it.
Where does Ozzy want to go?
Nowhere in particular for right now.
You said that with a smile, and I know it.
You, oh God, I can hear.
You said you heard the smile, right?
I can feel
Why
that shit from the other room. I can feel that shit from the other room.
Yeah, we see right through you, Ozzy.
Why?
Kitty, go bust in her room and see if she's smiling.
She is 100%.
I don't even need to check. I know she is.
Oh my god, why are you guys calling me out?
That's what good
So,
friends do.
God willing, you all approach what you know to be the mysterious, rarely traveled, far off into the edges of the solar system planet of Numeron, known to be two things. One, a planet largely of pink dunes, sandy hills and crescents and valleys, as well as surrounded by a mysterious swath of stony leviathan creatures, almost like whales, or so the rumors say. But approaching this planet, of course, this does mean I'm fast forwarding several days. So, Irenicus, you said your project takes a week, right?
No, my project takes a day of downtime.
Oh, then it's good. You're good.
Yeah. Am I able to do anything while piloting the ship?
Oh, actually, good point. No.
Okay, fair enough.
That's a super fair question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Because
But
if
I mean,
not, I was
Aaron-
going to be crafting shit. If I can't, then
Vincent
I
can
shan't.
also pilot the ship, no? Because you just
Yeah,
need
but it's
spell slots?
attuned to me.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
He gonna have to
And-
hold that.
I
So
don't
right.
currently feel like finding out the consequences of unattuning the Spelljammer to anybody in the middle of deep space.
You're so right,
That's
Twizzy.
valid. That's valid. I don't want to
I'm-
find out either.
I'm not mad you're super smart and think like that. Like that makes sense. Yeah, let's not do that.
So, God willing, if we want to fast forward a couple of days, and of course, between now and next session, if you guys actually decide, hey, I want to do something during that 4 to 5 days, yeah, we can totally cover it between the 2 weeks. But
Unless I can find a witch.
Yeah, bud. We'll find a witch.
yeah, good luck, buddy. To that, I will say, Irenicus.
Ah.
There has been something resonating, something lying deep within you. You have claimed before, told people, that it calls you to this place. As you look before you, you see all of you approaching on the horizon into the orbit of a sandy pink planet with what look to be, even from here, tiny little settlements built here and there, networks. However, that is the most minor of details. What none of you have ever heard about before is that embedded, you can see about like maybe 30% of it from where you are on this angle. However, in the side of this planet, there is an enormous, almost hole blasted into it that looks like it has somehow turned the surrounding edges of it and quite a considerable bit of the landscape sprawling out from it into glass. Almost like a pink chromatic glass matching the sand itself.
Was that there the last time I was there?
No. This whole... While the planet maintains its structure, this hole is alarmingly large.
Oh.
And the glass that sprawls out from this hole, almost as if whatever blasted this hole was hot enough
Fourth.
to turn the surrounding sand into glass.
And I'm sorry, are you saying this looks like it was like an eruption or like a space-based weapon?
Either of the two, hard to tell.
Okay.
But this hole in the planet takes up maybe about like... What's the best? Maybe like if Numeron was a baseball, I would say the hole is about an inch wide. So very visible even from orbit.
That wasn't there the last time I was here.
And this calling that I feel, does it lead me to this place, or is it just still vaguely generally towards the planet?
It's vaguely generally towards the planet. It's hard to tell from here. However, the second thing that will give credence to another rumor you have heard about Numeron is that you see, kind of orbiting the planet, what looks almost to be like an asteroid belt. However, these asteroids seem to be, how do I put it, of a dark black stone that almost like on a lot of the sides of the stone, they seem to be burgeoning with some kind of like burning blueness. I can, if I find the goddamn. Oh, there it is.
So glowing.
Here we go. Reference image.
Yo!
Where did you put it?
On the foundry.
Foundry. Okay, so we're in the expanse now.
You see these stones look like they have almost like, you know, like how when you have firewood and you know how like there's the embers and the cinders on the wood that kind of like burn with that orange on them.
Mhm.
These almost look like that, but blue on these like kind of fragmented stones. Interestingly enough, though, you see that quite a few of these asteroids and stones, they look like they've almost been broken off from each other in a very uncannily clean and geometric way. Not all of them, just some of them.
Someone did some of this.
Is there any form of pattern?
I will say, along a lot of these stones, at least one side seems to be a completely flat edge. But I will say, very importantly, there is one final detail entailing this planet, aside from these strange burnt asteroids and the hole in the planet that looks like almost like it was glassed, like in Halo. And that is that even from orbit, you can see a massive variety of, from this distance, little dots, almost like swarming and swirling around the glass side of this planet, around the hole. You can surmise that they must be something flying, whether they are orbiting rocks closer to the planet's surface, or some kind of flying creatures, or maybe some kind of structure or mechanism. Who knows? Well, actually,
Bless you.
you see things flying closer than you thought. As Irenicus, you immediately feel kind of like almost as if impacting against your psyche itself, and the rest of you physically, you feel the ship jostle a bit as you look to your side and you see what looks to be some sort of flying creature just all the way out here in orbit. The moment it flies into the range that actually generates oxygen for this ship, it goes from dead silence to you immediately hear a screech as it slams into the side of this ship near the front. And you see this not quite massive, but definitely threateningly sized maw kind of like bite down on the side of the ship, almost as if retaliating in a territorial manner. And with that, I'll show you guys the map.
Yahoo!
We're
Yay!
getting in combat.
You guys are getting in combat.
You
As-
rat bastard, these are the dragons.
Yeah, he tried to play us, dog. He
What are you
tried
talking
to
about? What are you
play
talking
us,
about? What are you
dog.
talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking
He
about? What are you
thought I
talking
was
about?
I don't-
dumb.
I mean,
Anyway.
I'm dumb, but you thinking I'm dumb.
I think
Dang,
you guys
do you
know
think I am
what to
stupid?
do next.
Yeah. Ask my game master to provide me the token for Knight Errant Toby.
Oh, you're so right, Twizzy.
Oh,
Let me get
Jesus.
Knight Errant Toby. in
I'm
here.
gonna go ahead and use my prescience to roll initiative with mythic proficiency.
Getting a
you got
negative
him, right?
Nice,
fucking
dude.
38 on proficiency is bonkers, by the way.
Did Toby? Oh, there he is. Damn, that's
Yeah.
a big ass boy.
He shambles out to my
Oh,
side.
fuck,
It says
wait.
he's hurt, but that's because I
God, look at him.
Jordan, I need to we
What?
need to fix some character sheet stuff later.
Hey,
It doesn't-
how do I
I've got
do
it
my-
fixed to function right now, but it's not right.
How do I
What's-
do my
what is
dice
mythic
so
proficiency
nice?
right now?
I forgot.
Okay, one at a time. Sorry, what did you say, Forrest?
How do I do the dice so nice? I forgot.
Cogwheel at the bottom right, configure settings, I think. Is that the config? Yeah, it's configure settings.
Okay, thank you.
And I believe this man goes on my turn, correct? The Clockwork Reanimator.
Yeah, sounds about
Mythic proficiency
right.
is plus 10, right?
Yeah, mythic proficiency is plus 10.
Okay, let me.
All right. That is 4 of the dream catchers.
Did I roll for me? Did it show up? Did it count?
It counted.
Beautiful.
It counted Clover, Ziggy, Vincent, and Arenicus. I will
All right.
leave
Dream
Cassio
Catchers.
out of this one so that
Let's
Naj
get to
gets to be the
work.
one to actually
Nice.
use his abilities for the first time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So I believe we're just waiting on Ozzy to roll initiative.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
Initiative. My fancy dice.
Ooh, your fancy dice.
My fancy dice.
I don't know how to change my dice yet, but when I find that
Oh
out,
yeah, my Quantum Pulse is now on
Oh, yeah.
Reality.
the board.
You get to drop your quantum field immediately.
Yes, I do.
Ozzy went warp.
Ozzy
Witcher?
Witch Warper.
Witch Warper!
It's a
Damn.
Let's go.
Which is a fucking aura ass class name.
Oh, yeah.
You want to build it 20 foot centered on a point.
Same
you
with
choose within
Solarian,
100 feet.
honestly.
Okay, hold on.
Dude,
Let me
tell
put this
about
20
it.
foot first.
I like the name Witch personally. I think.
Oh, you would.
Yeah, get witch bursted loser.
Okay. Can you drop what your quantum field does in chat?
If you click on warp reality, you can see.
Oh, okay.
Choose any given creature in the area and affected with the
Oh,
concept of
and
warp reality.
because all the creatures in the area are affected by your anchor effect, right?
Yes. They also I do have it to where the my little area AOE is also difficult terrain as well.
Okay, so that is difficult terrain. I will keep that
It
in
is
mind.
also difficult terrain. Yes.
For just
So-
you, for just them, or for everyone?
Everyone.
I think so. I think it's everybody.
Pathfinder's not very nice with AoE abilities to your allies.
Yeah. You have to very they have to very specifically say not your allies.
True. So, I believe Clover is first.
I am. Fuck. Okay. Well, I got my dice, so that's done. Oh fuck! What am I gonna do?
Pop
We got
off, Queen.
2 big boys.
You have two what seem to be some sort of strange, very esoteric-looking juvenile dragons, almost like territorially, like ramming into and gnawing on the edges of your ship.
These niggas think we're dragons.
Let's go band for band, twin.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
so funny.
Yeah, we just make our own dragon. Yeah.
that's so funny.
I know how to-
Which
I know how
token
to
do I use for this?
You can use the one that I gave you before. If you need me to send it again, I can.
Yeah. Can you do that real quick?
Yeah. Hang tight for just a second.
The summon trait. Does the companion compendium? Do you have a stat block for this thing or what?
I do not. Hang on.
Well, god fucking damn it.
Yeah, my fault. I'm trying to see.
No, you're good.
Maximum creature level.
Oh, it just says you summon a creature that has the dragon trait and whose level is 5 or lower to fight for you.
Oh
my God.
fuck. Okay, hang on.
So you could just choose, just hit up the compendium and choose a level 5 or lower dragon.
Damn. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Fuck. Wait. There's so many dragon things in here, dude.
I know at least in Foundry, it shows the creature level next to like any of the names when you look them up in the compendium.
You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. Hang on. Let me Google it real quick.
Wait, what?
Oh, I also have prescience. That's hilarious.
I also have prescience.
I
Yeah,
also
there's
have
I think
prescience.
3 of us have of it. 4 of us?
Damn, whole party got prescience. Prescience,
yeah.
prescience,
Prescience. Yeah, true.
prescience.
I thought it was prescience this whole time.
Wait, what the fuck? My character sheet isn't translated correctly.
What is going on? Like, why is everyone's character sheet wrong?
I don't know,
I-
but when I went to manually fix my stats, I put in what they are at level 10, so 3, 4, 4, 5, 0, -1, and it bumped them up again. It put them at
What the
4, 6,
fuck?
6. So I had to put them down to like 1, 3.
I'm so confused. Is it
Yeah,
because
I have no idea. It's fixed, but
Because I know
For some
some of you
reason-
only built your characters up to level 10 in Path Builder, so
well, the weird part is like if you look at the edit page, it tells you what boosts you've taken, and my boosts aren't even taken. So
the fuck?
I've got my sheet fixed to have the appropriate.
Jordan,
stats.
in
I
the
just have to take it.
bestiary, if you could
Fuck
pull
me,
me
bro.
out a flame drake. Actually, nah. Pull me out a storm snake.
Could be mastering computers.
Storm Snake?
Yes, sir.
Alright, in that case, this thing doesn't have a token.
That's okay. You can slot in the one that I gave you. If you want. Perfect. Yeah.
Oh,
that'll
so
work.
true, twin. Yeah. Let me just... Okay, and then let me just edit this, edit that. Give me just 2
And
seconds.
then it's 30 feet, and it has a movement of 30 feet. So 30 feet will drop it right here.
You want it right here?
Yes, sir. And then
Okay.
I believe it takes its turn same time as me, right? It
Yeah.
doesn't. The spell. Read the spell.
They
explains
do.
the spell, but this one is like, Okay.
Summons go on the same turn as you because you have to use an action to command them.
Okay.
So true, twin.
And then let me pull up the shit.
Unless you
stat
don't,
block.
as part of something you have.
Okay.
Here.
Like Toby gets to stride or strike without an input from me.
And fucking Umi's thing, I can use a spell.
Within
to, like,
20 feet.
use it
So
shit.
let's go ahead and do a. You know what? Oh fuck. Okay, wait. Let me check something. 30-foot emanation. Oh, perfect. Okay, we're gonna use our first action to lightning strike this bad boy. If you have the
Okay.
sheet in front of you.
Lightning strike.
I will let
What's
you
up?
know. Anything that does have the concentration effect inside my zone, they have to make a flat DC check in order to be able to do anything.
Interesting. Okay, so lightning
Only
strike
if
does
it
not have
has
the
the
concentrate trait, but
concentrate,
good to know. Thank you. Good
Just
looking
so
out.
you know.
Okay.
So that means this Akashic Dragon, I mean, what? Must make a DC 19 basic reflex save.
Yes.
Reflex roll.
Also
Brody
question, when is it-
succeeds.
When is
What's
it
up?
not a basic reflex save? Like, what is it?
When it specifically says just like reflex, will, or fortitude save, and it has specific effects for success, failure, critical, blah blah blah. A basic save usually, if not always, means you take no damage on crit success, half damage on success, full damage on failure, double damage on crit failure.
I see.
And then.
Yes.
You know what? Because it's 1d4 rounds, we'll use actions 2 and 3 to pop a static field.
Actions 2 and 3 to pop a static field.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the Akashic Dragon on the south side takes 6 lightning damage from Storm Snake.
And then the static
use-
fields is a 30-foot emanation, so it's not gonna hit any of us.
Can you lob that in chat for me?
I can put it down real quick for you. It should be on the stat block. If you don't. see
Oh,
it.
for Storm Snake? Sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
static field. I got you. So this is going to be 30-foot emanation. Basic Oh, not basic.
It is not basic.
So this is going to be
a
another
sucker
reflex save. It's a save or suck. Ooh, that's actually a
Fuck
failure.
yeah, it is.
Nice, dude.
That is 12 more lightning damage.
Fuck yeah.
And that's all she wrote.
That's all she wrote.
All right, excellent turn. Up next is Ziki. Your turn.
Hey, I'm going to stride. And then I am going to cast my fist spell.
Okay.
Bro, he looks crazy.
Oh, there's two of them.
A 34 hits for Scherzies. Yes, there are two.
All
of them.
right. And then I am going to a flurry of blows.
Sick.
Of those. Natural one.
It
Ooh.
almost was a 19.
It
Nah,
almost
the
was a
fucking
19.
sound, bro.
The boo
Bro.
up. Yeah, thank you. A 29 hits.
And one of those hit, so he's stunned with my
Oh, he
stun-
is?
Right.
Well, no, he must succeed a fortitude save or be stunned one.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, it says stunning
Yeah, it's
blows the target.
never gonna.
Actually,
let someone
is
be stunned.
stunning blows like a passive, or is that your crit specialization?
It's a passive. Like, I have stunning blows, and if I hit with my flurry of blows, you get stunned one. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure.
No,
Okay.
that's literally not what it says. It says the target must succeed at a DC 29 fortitude save or against your class
okay.
DC or be stunned one. Okay, so actually, if I just click this, will it? It will. I love this game. That is a 26, which is a failure. So it loses one action on its next turn.
Alright, that's my turn.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Twizzy. All right, up next is Vincent. It is your turn.
Vincent gets an automatic attunement on initiative as
You're so right,
his,
Twin.
His cloak all kind of combust into flames, where the clouds would drift off of his shoulders in this new awakened state. They turn into solar flares and just start burning off of him. And there seems to be an extra bit of speed with him.
Hell yeah.
And he is gonna go 35 feet, which is right about. Oh my god, right on him. Fuck yeah.
Radiant ass motherfucker.
Yeah, he's so bright and shit. And he will make. So it's a stride. Yeah, we're gonna do a hampering flare.
Okay.
We're gonna make a ranged attack, and if it succeeds, they are off guard until the start of his next turn,
All right.
or until they take cover. So we're gonna strike with that solar flare. Bring it home, baby. Bring it home.
That is a 27, which will hit.
Okay, that's awesome. We'll take the damage.
Big ass bonus.
I love the
14
big-
damage,
Hell yeah.
and I believe
Hampering flare.
Hey, why
Off
does
guard
it
until
shine?
the start of your next turn.
and
Or until
he'll.
it takes cover.
Oh, that's not a critical success. Okay. Awesome. And then for my last action, we're just gonna swing down on this guy with, and you guys are gonna notice, Vincent actually reaches for his laser sword and realizes it's gone, and in that same moment just says, "Ah, fuck it," and he just throws his hand to the side, and lunar light appears, creating this crystalline silver blade into his hand. And he just
Fuck
looks
yeah.
at it and says, "Oh, this'll do." And he just upstrikes with his solar weapon map.
Makes his own sword.
Yes, sir.
Fire.
What the hell?
Yes, sir. Ooh, that's low.
That will unfortunately miss, even though he is off guard.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that will be all 3 actions.
Of course.
Well,
Up
the
next
fact
is-
that you're shining is crazy.
Yeah, I love it. Erinicus, it's your turn.
I am going to first spend an action to command Toby. And that's gonna give him 2. So he'll have 3 when I do him. And then I'm gonna move my 35 feet. I have one more action, but I don't think there's... Oh, you know what? I'll go ahead and cast Shield for myself.
Oh, I also never rolled damage for my second attack.
I swear you did. Am I stupid? Oh, no, you didn't.
And so since he has... I'm sorry. Ozzy, is this difficult terrain?
It is.
Okay, so...
Wait, that's the wrong one.
I would also advise
There
not
we go.
stepping in it if you can help it.
Well, it wouldn't be me. It'd be Toby, Knight Errant.
I will let you know anything that is in it is fair game for Ozzy.
Yeah, that's fine. It's Toby, Knight Errant. I can repair him with a mechanics check.
It's a-
That will be...
I will be casting Fireball in the hallway.
You know what? He'll spend his last action to get all the way in there. Toby,
Hell yeah, twin.
show me what you can do.
Are you gonna hurt more allies than enemies?
I like to
That's
imagine he
fine.
says
It's
that canonically.
It's 2 summoned creatures. It's perfectly okay to hurt.
Actually, yeah, it is.
What's their health look like?
Toby has
Good
120 HP.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry if I shouldn't have answered that. My bad.
No, it's okay.
My bad.
I got really excited.
No, it's okay,
Anyway,
it's okay.
yeah.
Anything else?
That's the end
Erinicus?
of my turn. No.
Okay.
No, sir.
In that case, it is
Mm.
the Northwest Akashic Dragon's turn. Homebody has 2 guys on him. So he is going to... Let's see here. First and foremost, because... Actually, now that I think about it, how many people are in this aura? I need Ziggy, Vincent, and Ozzy to make me DC 23 will saves. Yeah, go ahead and do that for me. DC 23
Oh,
will saves.
shit.
That's a
You said
far
will?
Aura. Holy shit.
Yeah.
If any of you critically fail a will save, please let me know. Liam infected my brain with one of the best abilities in the game.
I might
good,
have
homie.
rolled that.
Which one?
Vincent, you got well, Ziggy, you succeeded.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
I
You
didn't know. I didn't know.
I said
He
DC
said
23.
23.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, you're all good.
Yes,
In
sir,
that
yes, sir.
case,
Yes.
let's see here. The dragon is going to use its. Yeah, it's going to use Draconic Frenzy. It's going to make 2 claw and 1 tail strike. The 2 claws
Oh.
will be at Vincent. The tail will be against Ziggy. So
Hey.
this will be a claw attack. That is a 29 to hit.
Vincent?
Sorry,
Vincent?
yes, that hits. That hits.
Okay.
Apologies.
This is going to be 10 slashing damage.
Alrighty. Didn't like that.
Honestly, fuck it. Let's start making these rolls public. So that you guys can actually like click on the damage and mark it down.
That I like.
Second attack is going to be second claw attack at Vincent. Oh. That
We
misses.
deflecting.
Parry. And then finally, this is going to be a tail attack at Zig. Zig Zoldyck. An 18, which I believe misses.
That does miss.
That's what bro gets for trying to make 3 attacks in 1 turn.
Wow.
And then for its final action, it is going to, let's see here. Brody is going to say fuck that, and it is going to fly over the heads of you two. Actually, wait, no, it can't. It stunned one. That was its last action.
Oh, you're so right, bestie.
Yeah.
You're
So right.
Could it be?
Good shit.
I
good
think
shit.
you're right. You're so right. Anyway,
Sorry, nigga, you can't move.
yeah, you're so right. Excellent. That makes it Dragon Numero Dos's turn. Let's see here. Dragon Numero Dos is going to use Akashic Barrage. 30-foot cone. I need the Storm Drake and Toby to make DC 26 basic reflex saves, or take
Holy shit.
Wow.
Whoa, that's some
38
D6.
fire damage.
So this is plus 15. You said reflex, right?
Oh, I can make it for the Storm Snake. Sorry.
Oh, I already rolled
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
29.
Pretty die, pretty die.
Toby's save is plus 20. That's nuts.
Yeah, well, because all my archetype feats for it, instead of the other stuff I can get, are all to upgrading him. That's also why he's large.
Oh, you're so right.
Ooh.
So he's as strong of a companion as you can get for a permanent.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
He's got a +6 to strength and dex.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's really good. Hey, that's really good. That's really good.
I will be using Toby.
So case in point, both Toby. Actually, no, that's a basic reflex. Which, wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm looking
So
around.
23.
Toby and Clover both succeed, so you both take half of that 38 fire damage. And by
So-
Clover, I mean the Storm Drake.
Yeah, so he's down to, what is that?
The Storm Snake's base HP
19?
is.
70?
Wait, hold on.
You
I'm
can
stupid.
just hit. You
Yeah.
just hit damage, no?
Yeah, I can just hit damage for the Storm Snake.
Yeah, because I can't.
Yeah.
I don't have the thingy.
No, you're good, homie. Storm Snake is now at. Wait, no, that's
Whoa,
half damage.
yeah, I was like, you took the full.
Okay, Storm Snake is now at 51 out of 70.
Yes, sir.
Here. And for its final action, Akashic Dragon number 2 is going to. Oh, that's a range of. Oh, yeah, that's reach. Akashic Dragon is going to do a Jaws attack at Toby. So this is going to be a 29 to hit, question mark?
Hold on. His character sheet is wrong. I need to look at him on Path Builder.
Yeah, my apologies.
AC is 28, so that will hit.
I really don't know what's up with Foundry
Well,
right now about
it's
this whole
because this is a player character sheet, so to get it right, I had to make him a monk.
What?
So he's just because he's got unarmed attacks that need to deal 2d8 plus 8 bludgeoning.
I mean, could you did importing the
There's-
construct companion feats not work?
No, I can't make him anything. So he's a Jotun-born
Huh.
monk right now. That's
That's
the stuff I was talking that we
interesting.
need to fix later. I'm not
Yeah.
super pressed about it right now. I've got his
Anyway.
actual stats open on Path Builder right now. So he's
Okay, so
he's correct.
Toby takes 16 piercing damage.
Yeah.
And because that was a successful Jaws attack,
Wait!
Akashic Dragon, what? What am I waiting on?
This nigga's being
Unbelievable
held at gunpoint.
interception.
Why are you saving Knight
Wait,
Errant
what?
Toby?
Because I can.
Yeah. No,
Jesus,
why
man.
is everyone getting in my
No, don't do that. Please allow us to say no. Surely that has a range.
So
does.
Look
It
like
has
they
double
said I
my
was gonna
movement
blow
speed.
everyone up.
yeah, he strides
Ah.
twice. Okay, in that case, okay, Ziggy, remember, this sphere is difficult terrain. Can you still make it to where you are? Counting
Let me
that.
see. How long is it?
105 feet. bro.
No?
Never
Okay.
mind. Never mind.
Okay, we're good.
No,
We're good.
good,
Sorry,
good,
I just
good.
had to make sure because I wanted to hammer that home. Okay, in that case, the timeline is impact. Toby takes that damage,
I have a speed
and
of 55.
yeah, which is a crazy amount.
That's
but still,
nuts.
unfortunately, because
Dude,
of the
holy
difficult terrain. Yeah. So, Also,
me
because
just
the
grab
Akashic Dragon landed a successful Jaws attack, it gets a free recall knowledge on the target it landed that on.
Sure thing.
Uh,
I assume
know.
that succeeds. What do you want to know?
I'm gonna just open your character sheet up for a little bit.
Well, his
Okay, no
numbers
weaknesses,
aren't quite
no
right.
resistances.
Yeah, no.
No, that's fine. I was just
resistance,
curious. I was just looking at like
Okay.
weaknesses, resistances type shit. Okay. Type
No,
sheet.
no, he's just standard. I didn't take anything that gave.
All right,
his-
Ozzy, bringing up the rear of initiative. It is your turn.
Well, I really
Destroy
want to
Toby.
blow everybody up. You want me to?
I mean,
do
it takes a single repair check for me to get him back to 10 HP.
Okay, let me see. The question
Oh.
is.
Also, if you hurt him bad enough, I get to use Final Sacrifice, so I'm a winner no matter what happens.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do. I don't think there's a range for recall knowledge, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, as long as they're within sight. I like to recall knowledge on the dragon.
Okay. In that case, let's see here. Let me check your character sheet for
Yeah.
lores.
Yeah. I also I can spend a mythic point to attempt the
Okay.
check.
To re-roll it or to attempt to, like it initially at mythic proficiency?
You already blah blah blah, but you're driven. When you attempt to recall knowledge, you can spend a mythic point to attempt the check at mythic proficiency.
Okay, in that case, I will take that into account when I make your check. So I'm going to. There we go. That is, I'm gonna double check the DC for this. Okay, so kind of like looking at this dragon squaring off with your compatriots, companions, and your their cronies, C words, I guess. This is a really strange, mysterious dragon. If you thought that you were staring down the eye of like a pretty basic red or green or silver dragon, this one looks nothing like any of those. This strange, very fleshy and pink dragon, as you kind of inspect it for a second, it looks to have eyes all over its body, particularly one massive bulbous eye on its forehead, that all seem to be kind of like, with your perceptiveness, almost kind of like hidden behind those eyes. There seems to be like, almost like streams of information flowing through them throughout the body, as if with every movement, with every strategy, every attack, this dragon is processing things, almost like downloading them. It's alien to you. You're not sure what that means or what could possibly be up with this thing.
I downloaded.
Even with mythic proficiency added to it.
Yes, I took that into account when I rolled.
Do I know anything about like its like saves or anything like that, or that's all mystery
No.
still? Fuck, bro. What the fuck is word? This is word. Okay. Then fine. Just I guess I'll explode him. I cast Warp World.
Oh, sick.
Give me.
I guess wall of text.
Mucho texto. Okay, so
Hold on. Let me roll
powerful
a D6.
event from another
Let
world
me
in
roll a
current reality.
D6. I guess
yeah.
I'm casting radioactive
radioactive blast. Sorry,
Nuke
Renegades. He
Echo
got
of
to it
nuclear
first.
reaction.
Well, give me a DC Fortitude save.
This is in a within your quantum field area 10-foot burst. So are you trying to like angle it to where it only hits the Akashic Dragon, I imagine?
I would like to.
Okay, because I think that's theoretically possible.
Okay.
If you like angle it on the corner. Yeah.
Phew,
So,
not nuke my ship.
so this is going to be. Where's that? Where's that save at? Oh, it's a fortitude save.
Yeah,
Good
it's
to
right
know.
there. You can click it. Right
Oh,
off the
oh, my fault. My faultsies. That is a 30.
So that is just a success. So that's usually half damage. So I will be rolling that.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a lot of dice. Why are dice so
Nice.
good?
God damn.
Let's see.
This is fortitude. Not basic, but where's the extra effects? Oh well.
So they would not take. They take half damage and probably no persistent damage.
Yeah,
I'm sure that's
yeah,
what
I
it
think
is.
that's usually what it is.
In that case, just bop. Yeah, there we go. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, and that's Ozzy's turn.
Very
Hell
good.
yeah. We just watched
We're back
Ozzy.
up to yeah.
Ozzy's like,
cast
voucher-
space zone.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
What is this?
Ozzy's
shit
like,
look
I have
by the
no
way?
idea
Like
what is
your-
happening or what's
Actually,
doing.
that's true. Let's put some
all of
stank on it. What
What
does
your
that look
field
like?
Look like and all of that.
I said,
The
yeah.
field?
Everyone start putting some flavor.
I've
Come on
actually
now.
had
I've
lots
only
of thought
punched
about what
people,
his field
so shit looks
like.
normal right now.
It almost is like a purpley hue cast over, and like almost akin to like a mist or like a fog. As soon as you step into the area, you'll notice that the gravity is very heavy. It is almost difficult to walk through it.
And Kobe's fucking toking.
And then nuclear blast goes off.
And then nuclear fucking blast.
Hell yeah, twin.
I love
Okay,
casting
twin.
spells.
Hell
I
yeah.
got
sir.
We
Sure.
love casting spells. All right, Clover, it is your turn. Legalize nuclear
Jordan,
bombs.
I'm gonna let you know I changed one of my spells because I reread it and I didn't like it. But my spell
Read
list
it.
is locked in. Read it.
Okay.
Okay. Question: difficult terrain does not affect flying creatures, correct?
Shit, I don't know.
I
think- I think-
Warfers might because it's a field.
I think- yeah,
not
'cause
like-
it is a
whole
sphere.
field.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like a
Uh,
flat surface. It is a sphere of effect.
Okay.
Let me
We're gonna
So I think it also
use-
does affect flying
you know
creatures.
What? 2 actions to move over here adjacent to this. That's fine.
Okay, twin.
Let's get that flank, and then we are going to make a melee tail strike.
Oh, actually, you're so right. Let me assign this status before I forget about it.
Does a 23 hit?
A
Probably not.
23 actually just misses.
23 flanking.
Ooh. Just misses.
Fuck.
Oof.
Okay.
Dang.
No worries.
I did give him the off-card condition, which does lower his AC accordingly.
I got you. I am going to use an action to sustain my dragon, and then I'm going to use
Of course.
my 2 remaining actions to cast Murderous of Eye. As I kind of open up, kind of grasp my hands together and open up this circle, and you will watch as almost like the very metal that makes up Clover's fingers is going to kind of dissipate or like flake off and kind of writhe along the ground and form this like half mechanical, half organic giant vine that is going to lash out at this thing. And let's make the attack roll. Does a 29 hit?
Yes, because this attack targets is Fortitude DC
Beautiful.
for some reason.
Cause that means he's grabbed. So he's gonna
But
take
you're so right, twin.
Baba Boy.
I don't know why. Hold up. Okay, we're good.
25
Assign says effects.
bludgeoning and piercing, and then I think
Grabbed.
yeah. At the end of the
Ouch.
that creature's turn, if it's still grabbed by the vines, it takes additional damage.
2d6 bludgeoning. Good to know.
Yes.
Vine's escape DC is equal to your spell DC.
And then
Bye.
let me see if I can find a fucking token to give you to put down.
I mean, hold up. I got this. I got this.
Okay.
All right, drawing tools. Where's the toggle? Oh, freehand. How do I change the color?
You don't.
Ah, whatever.
You have to say the N word actually, and then it'll change the color automatically.
Okay, there we go.
Nope.
Fuck it.
Fuck it, we ball. Hell yeah.
Fuck it, we ball.
Goal. right, and that is my turn.
Okay, Squint.
My turn.
Yes, it is Ziggy's turn.
Ziggy is going to enter his wolf stance.
Okay.
Shit, that
Oh
is
shit, wolf spider.
Spider stance. And then I am going to kneel to me. I am going to make a wolf jaw strike attack, and if it hits, he's prone.
Okay, sick.
And it does 1d12 instead of 1d6.
damn.
I like that.
That hits for surezies.
Hold up. I guess I got a damage.
So he is now
That's
prone.
fatal. Fatal is for crits.
Yes, fatal is for crits.
All right.
So it's
Um,
normal unless you crit, and then it adds a additional damage.
Oh,
die
okay.
bonus to
I
size.
see. Okay, so
Yes, sir.
Ouch.
14, and he's prone.
Yeah,
And that's
I marked
my
him down as prone.
turn.
Oh, nice.
Is stunning blows
Vincent.
applied to all of your unarmed strikes?
If I flurry of blows, it applies specifically
Okay.
to my flurry of blows.
Vincent, it is your turn.
All right, Vincent, already feeling the juices flowing, and is starting to make one last realization that he might actually only be limited by his imagination, as he reaches another hand out and manifests another swirling crystalline lunar light blade, and it just spins around him. And any creature that starts their turn adjacent to me will have to make a 29 basic reflex or take damage up to my weapon die.
Okay.
And other cool, funky stuff depending on where I'm at. And noticing this thing is prone, he's just going to fucking let this thing have it. And he's
Hell
going
yeah.
to shattering impact this thing.
Oh, yeah. Go right ahead.
He's going to pour all of his might into this strike, dealing one additional weapon damage die.
Are you either attuned right now? How does that happen?
I'm only photon attuned. I can't be both. I don't think there's anything that lets
Correct.
you be both.
I think
just-
there is
I
like
didn't know you
I
could
think like an 18th or 20th level Solarian feature that lets you choose based off of like any class abilities you do or like class feats. You just get to choose
Oh
the
yeah,
purposes
yeah.
of it if you're
Late,
photon or
late
graviton.
game.
Yeah, but like right now, no.
Nope.
Nothing.
So
By all
Make
means,
yourself
let it rip.
radiant. That's what I want to know.
that for whatever reason is just coming with me being in my photon attuned state.
Fucking awesome.
Like that's just natural, which is
Oh
pretty
yeah,
sick.
yeah.
Okay, we're gonna make one strike at him with our solar weapon, hoping for the best. No way this. Hiya! Honestly, a
Okay.
28?
A 28 does hit because you guys have really big bonuses.
Let's fucking go. Awesome. So that damage is going to be 3d8. So I need to make sure this additional d8 is in there. Just slashing. Oh wait, there it is. Plus 1 die. Okay, Shattering Impact's already there. That's awesome. I love this system.
I love Foundry.
Oh my god,
That
it's
is
so
beautiful.
good. Rolled like shit, but you know what?
Holy fucking rock.
Still pretty
it's
good damage.
Still
Still
21.
pretty good.
Vincent, as you just like spin your sword overhead, seeing Ziggy kind of set you up for the zinger, you slam your sword down on this thing so hard that the ship like shatters and rocks. No, the ship rocks and
My
shakes
ship!
for a bit. No. The ship shakes and rocks for a bit, and your sword just explodes into millions of almost like some like crystalline shards, some like straight up like lunar powder, just that kind of scatters to the winds as you just slam your weapon down on this thing so hard that it shatters and you immediately unattune.
Yep. The flaming clouds disappear and it's back to regular old Vincent. But he is aura farming because his hands are folded and that one constellation blade is still spinning around him.
Yes, sir. It
Pass turn.
is. Pass turn to Irenicus. You're up.
Ahaha. I am going to flourish my staff of metal and not cast a spell from it. But that metal portion of the spelljammer that he's on is gonna warp into a spike that leaps out to impale the dragon as I
Oh,
cast
I'd love to hear that. It's pretty
Impaling Spike.
Impaling Spike. So this is a DC 29 reflex save. That's a failure. Critical failure!
Oh, let's
okay.
go.
So it's immobilized, it can attempt to escape, and it's off guard so long as it's impaled.
Damn,
There's
dude.
some
And double damage.
Holy moly. So yeah, bro, you just it just like fucking juts through this thing's stomach and out of the back, and blood just gushes. And as this happens, you almost notice, like, amongst this blood and the little bit of like viscera that spills out, you see almost like what looks to be like tiny little wispy strands of code, despite the fact that this thing clearly is not a machine.
This shit was hacked here.
Okay. I have one more action, which I'm going to use to command Toby. Also, I think I did him slightly wrong, so what we're going to do, and I'm going to spend that action to command him. I think he'd only have 2 total last turn, not 3. So he'll have just
I think if
here.
I remember correctly, the command action, at least for particular companions, you spend 1 action to give them 2 actions.
Yeah,
if I remember correctly.
I think I confused the way one of my feats work, which lets him act without a command, thinking that was another action.
I see.
So I'll use the command, and he'll make 1 strike against the dragon.
First strike. All right. Do your
Pretty
worst.
sure, doesn't the command usually give them 2 actions?
Yes.
It does, but I fucked up earlier, is what I'm saying.
I see.
Holy moly! So
no, that's a 30. That's a 32.
32. Okay.
Okay.
That will hit by quite a sizable margin.
Oh, the damage.
Plus 10 margin.
No.
Almost a crit margin.
Damn.
Almost a crit, but no cigar margin.
I don't know why it wasn't in there. Oh, right, because that's not the unarmed weapon.
So, am I taking that 12 or 14?
14. It should be 2d8 plus 8.
Ba.
Bro, holy shit!
Good
I
to know.
forgot that combat with only like 5 people is so fucking.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah, dude.
I like this.
Oh my
That's
god!
what it's
how
like.
combat
We're
should
only
be?
we're only
What?
missing
only
one
on this.
player right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this is gonna be great.
And
guys.
we're all still figuring out our fucking
Respectfully.
character sheets.
Respectfully. Yeah.
Respectfully.
No. Yeah. Respectfully.
That will be the end of mine and Toby's turn.
Excellent. Up next is Akashic Dragon number 1. So, first off, I'm gonna have Bro take. Actually, no. Actually, fuck it. I'll go ahead and have him take his personality.
And he needs to
I
make a
can't
29
tell if that
reflex.
automatically calculated into his shit. Oh, because of Constellation Vortex. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, 29 reflex. That is definitely going to fail. In fact, that critically fails.
Okay.
Because that is a 19.
All I'll say is another version. This is one thing that did stick from D&D. Another version of Vincent appears and grabs the blade that is floating and twisting and makes the strike for him, then disappearing and leaving the blade floating around him still.
Hell yeah, twin.
And that
Go ahead
took
and
a
roll that
whole-
damage for me.
Oh wait, I have to high key attune myself real quick just to do that.
Well, actually, wait. If Constellation Vortex is when you're attuned, then but you unattuned.
Wait. Does it need? It does need it.
Does it?
Oh, it does. It had the concentrate, and that's what I was focusing on, and not the attuned state. Oh, I just effed myself. That's okay.
Uh,
We're learning. We're learning. I mean, as far as I can tell, it says attuned. You can't use abilities with attuned trait while you're unattuned. But it was already... Yeah. That just makes sense to me. You can't use this, or it stops concentrating if you are no longer
I mean, the real question is, can you... does Constellation Vortex persist after you unattune is the real question.
See, that's what I'm trying not to get too...
Put it in chat.
Yep, here you go.
So let's see if we can click this attuned. Attuned. You can't use abilities with the attuned trait while you're unattuned. Many attuned abilities require you to be specifically graviton attuned or photon attuned, while others can grant additional
You
benefits
can't
based on your
use
current
traits with the attuned trait while you're unattuned, and it has the attuned trait.
Yeah, so you can't use Constellation Vortex because you are no longer attuned.
Right. Like, I used it while I was attuned, but then I took myself out of attunement, and
So
it just goes away.
For now, I would assume that it's done.
Which makes sense to me.
I think so.
That makes sense to me. I just won't use that combo like that. That's fair. I was just trying to do
Yeah.
cool stuff and got
No,
ahead
you're
of
good. You're
myself.
good. You're good.
Yeah. So, timeline, only the persistent fire should be happening, and we'll keep it pushing.
Okay, I had him take the persistent fire. So what would you like to do? Wait, no, it's his turn. I'm
It's the
stupid.
dragon's turn. Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
you're
take
right,
a free
right,
turn,
right.
King. Thanks.
Oh, no. Let's see
fair
here.
enough.
I'm going to, honestly, I'm going to Akashic Barrage. I need both Ziggy and Vincent to make.
Can he do that while prone? 'Cause he's prone.
I'm sure he can because it's not like an attack or
Can.
anything.
It just tends to be a disadvantage on like attack rolls or stuff like that. But
Yeah, but this is something that forces you to make a saving throw. So
Yeah,
just kind of like
so-
from like upside down, just up into both of your faces. Make me DC 26 basic reflex saves if you.
Yo, City, you don't have the the reflex strike or whatever the fuck it's called, do you?
Reactive?
Reactive strike?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Well, this doesn't have the manipulate trait.
Yeah, I was just asking. I was being nosy.
You both succeed. No, that's not a
But I
crit
will
success.
very soon. I have it later on in my character sheet.
So you both take half of 33.
Oh shit, I took that twice.
Yeah, let's undo that.
I take it
twin.
twice.
You don't even take the full, you take half.
Yeah, you take half. The city.
Oh. We gotta do both. then.
But I want all of
Next
it.
time I'm just not gonna say
Instead of
anything.
doing half,
Let him
he
have
did
it.
double and then full. He was like, well, half a double is full.
Yeah, you silly goose. Anyway, for its final action, it is going to stand up, removing the prone condition.
Fuck. Get back down.
That's all right.
And then at the end of its turn, it is going to take that much, make a recovery check.
Oh yeah. I saw his dice this time. I see his dice this time when it's a natural 20. Son of a bee.
Hilarious.
Son of a bee.
I'm crying.
I've been
Nah,
waiting
fire
for
though.
that one, baby.
Fire though,
And I
fire,
got
fire.
to do it first.
Crying.
Fire.
No, that shit was so peak. I had to. Anyway, that is going to end Akashic Dragon number 1's turn. Now it's Akashic Dragon number 2. Bro is immobilized. Bro is grappled. Grab is off guard. Also,
In Ozzy's Wish Warp Zone.
he's in the wish warp zone. This is Magikarp with every debuff.
I'm about to make it worse, don't worry.
Also, where the fuck is the murderous vine? There it is. Escape DC is equal to your spell DC. At the end of that creature's turn, if it's still grabbed, it takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage. So, bro, kind of really just needs to break out of this shit.
So,
An
he has to beat
escape-
an athletics of
Yeah, so
29,
athletics against your spell save DC.
which is 29.
Is it only athletics, or is it athletics or acrobatics?
It's athletics, as far as I know.
What if this shit works like
Escape.
the stack in Magic, and he has to escape.
Wait,
from
what the
my
fuck?
immobilized
Escape.
before
As you
he
attempt to
makes
escape from
damage.
being grabbed, immobilized, or restrained, blah, 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 blah. Attempt a check using your unarmed attack modifier
Oh,
against
yeah,
the
yeah,
DC
yeah.
of the effect. This is typically the athletics DC of a creature grabbing you, blah, 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 blah. You can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check instead of using your attack modifier if you
Oh.
choose, but this action still has the attack trait. I know that because technically, escape attempts do suffer from and apply multi-attack penalty,
It's crazy.
which is why it usually is done with an unarmed attack. So Brody is going to make an... Actually, now that I think about it, how the fuck do unarmed attacks work for like monsters?
I assume
I
their
would say
claws.
your claw is
Yeah.
an unarmed attack.
You
It
know
probably has
what?
the unarmed trait.
That
Big
and
meaty
like bite.
claws. That's a 36, which I
that
believe
would
is a
go
successful
16,
escape.
Uh,
He's okay. He's still
Excellent.
immobilized.
Is he?
Because
My impaling spike also immobilizes.
Oh, goddamn!
Unless I don't know, we can dig into those rules later. I don't think it's super important right now.
Yeah,
But
the
unless, like,
creature
you
is
can only be
immobilized. So it's not grabbed, but it's fuck. Okay, hold on. Immobilized.
He can't move. That's it.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're really good. Okay, so that means he's still going to kind of have to. Oh, and he doesn't have his Akashic Barrage right now. Oh well. Let's do a little bit of Draconic Frenzy. Oh, you got it.
No, that was for me. That was for me. For something I forgot to do.
You're good.
Yeah, you must
This is
remove
going
this for
to
some reason.
be. This is 2 claws, 1 tail. Claw against Storm Snake at multi-attack penalty. Oh,
17.
you know what? Let's try it again.
Oh,
There we go.
32 is a crit.
Well, that is a natural 20, so
Oh,
let's do a little bit of 30
Oh.
damage.
okay. So he's got
Also, don't click double. That is crit damage. So actually, wait, no, I'm in charge of this. Sorry, my fault.
Yeah, he's down to 21.
So true, Twizzy. So true. Yeah, he's at 21. And that was the second claw attack. So we're going to make a tail attack as part of Draconic Frenzy at max multi-attack penalty.
Damn, he's no longer off guard. Fuck.
No, he is.
He is
yeah.
off guard. That's a
Because of
16
my
to hit,
spell.
which I believe misses the Storm Snake. That's honestly all he's got. You guys are kind of pinning these guys down.
Eh.
Oz, it is your turn.
Destroy him.
yes. I in fact am planning to do that. Let's see how good his will saves are. Also, I did not sustain my quantum field, so it is no longer there now. It is
Oh, you're so
gone.
right, Twin.
I'm letting it. It was gonna expire on my turn right now anyway. So,
Do you have the capacity to click on the icon at the center of it, hit backspace?
let's see. Hold on. Let me see. I try my best. No.
Measurement controls. Go to measurement controls, and
Oh, you're
then
so
you
right,
should be
Tony.
able to.
Oh, I can do that. Boop.
Oh, thank you.
Let's
Thank you.
get
Thank you. Okay.
it.
Let me make
Just
sure I
needed
have
to remember how
25
that
feet.
worked. Yes.
Where's my feet? Oh, there it is. Okay. I have climb. Oh. Okay. Move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Excuse me. Ozzy. He's not.
Make
there.
sure at the top left it is you have your like things selected correctly, like your select
I did.
tokens.
I did. I'm reloading the page.
Okay.
My page was acting
You sure?
weird
You sure
anyway.
that you don't have like measured distance
No,
active?
they still had the measured distance on.
I clicked it. My foundry was acting weird already. Stop lying on me.
I can't handle the truth.
I swear I clicked it. I clicked that's not like okay.
No, you got it, King. You got it. You got it.
My foundry was acting up anyway. It was constantly scrolling to the top for some reason.
That is weird.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The same thing I
Sick.
had selected, by the way. Anyways,
Let it go, dog.
30 feet, perfect. I'm gonna cast Malefactor Mirrors. Mirror Malefactor. I'm going to need a will save from this creature.
You got it, big homie. Ooh, that is a 34, which is a normal success.
Yes, it still
good.
takes the damage.
Yeah, so it's a basic will, which means it takes half damage.
Yes. Yeah, but it succeeded, so it doesn't take it on yeah. I don't
It's not
sustain
frightened?
it. No.
God.
Okay, I
Unless
think
it
this
doesn't
still is very
have-
well going to kill it, though. Yeah, how do you want to do this?
As like he's fucking getting jumped by these two fucking creatures, like as my fucking field dissipates, it instead turns into like purple mirrors that shatter in on it, impaling it with glass before like it just fades out, like it was never stabbed at all, and it just
Okay.
proceeds to drop.
As these grotesque eyes kind of around its body that seem to have like this strange, almost kind of like digital matter flittering through them, as if like the things that this dragon is witnessing, the things and people that it is looking at, as if it is downloading and processing them, this glass flies into all of them, and rather than actually cutting any flesh or sinew, it almost like fries this thing's neurons as it just like synapses in a brain, these electrical signals just lethally pass through its body and send it into shock, and it dies. Anything
Let's
else?
go.
No, that is my whole turn actually. I moved and then this cost 2 actions.
Okay.
Benjamin,
Excellent work.
if I can ask a favor, can I make sure that he stays there impaled upon my spike?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, wait. Also, damn, I forgot. Because he's larger than me, he should be taking 4 more damage every time I attack.
Oh, you're so right, because of fucking crushing heaven, shitting
Because
earth,
I'm
right?
kaiju. Yeah.
Well, we'll worry about it next time.
Nice, nice.
Are you
Um,
in stance?
In that case,
Yep.
Clover, it is your
Unless you're in
turn.
wolf stance, big dog.
Or no, it's not a stance. It's like a feature. It's not an actual
Oh.
stance on my
It's
character.
from his spirit warrior dedication.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Kaiju defensive.
Okay, good. That's a good shot.
Alright. Basic reflex.
Lightning storm.
Ooh, that was almost a nat 1. But that is still a
Fail.
failure.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So that's only your overwhelming combination.
Nice.
Okay. As
Just-
I kind of
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
the metal comes back onto my hands that were just like pure energy, and I'm going to reach my parasol up and open it, and you're gonna watch one of the stars in the sky above kind of emit this bright light as it just siphons down this plasma coil, and lightning strikes behind. the
Fuck
sky.
yeah, dude. God, I love this game.
Let's get it, let's get it.
That is
Excellent
my
work. Anything else, Clover?
turn. That is my turn. And my dragon is gone. Bye bye.
Okay. In that case, after Clover is Ziggy. It's your turn. Time to put that Kaiju Defense Oath to good use.
I'm going to
Yeah, hit that
draw
overwhelming combination.
my motherfucking thing. Which you watch as Ziggy. It looks like he pulls a like a toothpick out of his ear, and then it just begins to grow and grow. He hits the let me put a GIF in chat real quick. Let me go ahead and put a GIF in chat for you guys real quick.
Oh wait,
Is the GIF
Yeah.
extension client side?
yeah, I don't see it. Wait, do you have it in
No,
your modules?
I thought he was going to Discord.
Oh, in
I was going
Discord?
to Discord,
My
yeah.
apologies.
I don't see it
I
in
hit
your
the-
modules.
I hit the
Yes,
motherfucking
twin.
The woo.
Yes, twin.
Let's go.
Wait, where is it?
It's in voice chat, text chat. He's doing the Wukong special.
I'm so,
So
sick of you,
cool.
bro.
He said
No, it's
toothpick, and he
cool.
said toothpick, and I immediately knew what the fuck was going on.
That's fire.
And then I'm
Does
and
the
then I'm
earwax that come out also be nasty as fucking big?
I don't have any earwax.
Yeah, he's got
believe
fucking.
you.
He's
I
got
believe
a
it.
monster in his brain that's just clearing
I
that
think
shit
the
out.
monster in his brain is covered entirely
25?
in earwax, actually.
That is going to be a. Actually, He's not prone anymore, so he is not off guard anymore, which means that just fails.
Oh,
I miss. Okay, I'm going to hit him with the overwhelming combination.
Oh, he's so true to him.
And hit him with 2 unarmed strikes that are going to be wolf jaw attacks because I'm in my wolf stance.
Here, make sure to be applying multi-attack penalty properly. Not that you're not, I just feel the need to be vigilant and say this stuff. Unfortunately, that will also miss.
Okay, nat
Hey, you
20
know
on the
what?
last one.
this is it. This is it. Nat 20.
Ooh.
No.
We did try collectively.
23.
We did try
25.
collectively.
As this
24,
thing's kind of like
20,
beginning to
30.
flail about and kind of like throwing you off your game for a second. Anything else?
Nah, that's my turn.
Understandable. After Ziggy is Vincent. Combo up.
Learning how to use his power of imagination, he reattunes,
Yes,
And-
sir.
goes into his gravity attunement as the very, like, literally anything that is not shackled down is slowly but surely trying to come towards Vincent. And he's going, honestly, let's see how badly. His fortitude's probably pretty good. Yeah, fuck it. He is going to use his ability, Black Hole.
Oh shit.
You concentrate on the gravitational forces around you, pulling matter towards you in emulation of black hole. Select any. This is a crazy spell or ability. Select any
this
number
is
of
nuts,
creatures
'cause
within
this
30
one you
feet.
get to choose.
Each
So that's a
affected creature
DC
takes.
29 Fortnite save.
Yes, sir.
Fortnite save? Ooh.
That is
Critical
a
failure.
critical failure.
Double damage,
Oh,
30
it's
And it's
Thing.
prone.
and prone.
So,
So go ahead.
literally, yeah, we're gonna roll that damage. We're gonna roll that damage. Unsure if that critted for me.
No.
I can just
take
click double.
Yeah,
So-
you'll do that for me.
52,
God bless you.
Oh,
So, Vincent,
Nice.
how do you want to do this?
Like I said, he is literally just playing with his imagination right now, and he taps into this yin of the yang powers he's been playing with, and notices that gravity seems to be the glaring effect. So he just focuses that energy on top of this creature, pulling it closer to this black dot that just keeps squishing it and pulling it until it just becomes a blood splat. Its bones, its muscles, anything that gave it a 3D definition is now 2D with nothing but blood, skin, and bones on the ground.
Vincent D.
Fire.
Nazarek,
Jesus.
as
Christ.
you and your allies conjure point-blank lightning storms, black holes, pulling weapons from inside of your head to conjure them and smack kaijus, fields that warp reality itself. Those words that Arenicus said earlier about what is now possible, about the laws of reality that have changed, about seeing what you can do now. However you feel about them, those words resonate in your heads as you yank this thing towards you, pulling your fist in, and just letting the gravitational force from your aura overwhelm this thing. For all of you, combat is over. You have defeated two juvenile Akashic dragons. Victory is yours.
Hell
And
Can we
with
go
that,
back to the helm and steer away a little bit. I know you're about to end this.
of course. But I will say, with that, we will end session there.
Jordan,
As
thank
you-
so much.
Kind of getting a taste of your newfound powers, your imagination's taking manifest. However brave or ready you feel heading into this unforeseen frontier, this mysterious land from which anyone has barely ever spoken of. Only you can decide if you are ready for it. But we'll find out in 2 weeks, baby!
What have we done
Let's
out tonight?
go.
Guys, this
I'll
is so
call
much
off work
fucking fun.
right